It's gonna be right there when that house, until that house is completely empty. My daddy's shit's gonna be right there. Ain't no man moving in. Ain't no man wearing my dad's shit. We would not play lightly about that shit. His motorcycle is still there, like he's still riding that motherfucker. We go over there and clean it up. His motorcycle's still shining on the fucking front porch, bitch.
Ace, I'm gonna tell you,
go by and see it.
JD's daddy, my dad has JD's daddy's Nova in his garage because we don't have room in mine. I got a 2-car garage. My shit's full. There's already a car in it, and JD a bunch of tools. JD's dad's his tools, his fucking Nova is over at my daddy's house over there. My stepmama walked out, wanted to see it. Ain't nobody touching it. Nobody, where we know nobody's fucking touching it. Ain't no way. My stepmom went out there one time to try to go look at the car. My daddy, mind you, they're not together. She's in a hurry. Because
Shut up, don't
my
bitch.
sons and their father. Correct?
Shut up, you skanky cunt. I done decided I'm gonna have to fast forward through fucking Brittany Cheyenne's fucking piss-stained wife beater.
Everybody say hi to Giggles. I was told she's streaming.
Hi, Giggles.
When you know how I used to fast forward through TikTok, or I think I'm like going to start fast forwarding through Brittany Cheyenne. Although I did get a good clapback video out of her ass today. From now on, whenever East says some stupid shit, I'm going to put Brittany Cheyenne in there saying, show the receipts, and then I'll just show the receipts. Why is Giggles streaming us?
I don't know. Maybe she's bored.
Somebody find out what account she's on. I think her other accounts got banned. Alright, y'all gonna have to keep the damn show going. I'm gonna have to get busy.
Stolen. And the resentment they're going to hold against their mama because they told their mama, I want daddy's glasses. And you decided to let this bum motherfucker in this dilapidated shed where, did you see the fucking shed that fucking Pookie posted? Kay? Oh my God. She posted the shed that Dodge was in when he was at Sabrina's. Oh my God. It's a 10 by 10. Like, he was sitting in the corner of that fucking shed.
It's an 8 by 10 East. I've got pictures of it on my Facebook page, you dumb bitch. I'm the one that built it. It's an 8 by 10 building, you dumb fuck. I only needed 2 things in there. I needed a corner to do my Spiel videos, and I needed a bed to sleep in. Because that's how much I didn't like being in the fucking house. It had room for a twin bed and my fucking studio shit. All my hats, all my wigs, all my costumes, all that shit. You dumb bitch. It ain't no 10 by 10. It's an 8 by 10. I built the motherfucker. From the ground up, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna get fucking banned. Damn, I built it.
Acting like he was in his man cave. That man.
He was at Sabrina's?
When he was with Sabrina, he was doing the same shit. You gotta go to Pookie And there accompanies Paige. And look at that fucking shed when she went down to Sabrina's house that she filmed.
Lord Jesus. Just go live in a storage unit at this point.
Right?
Like, come the fuck on, brother.
Well, guess what came, y'all? Riri's Resto collar, and I put it on that. She climbed under the bed. I love those Seresto. He climbed under the fucking top. Yeah, dude. Let me tell you something. Out of Serestos up here at Walmart, if they had them locked cheaper than this, picking it up, man. Got my house.
Seresto pouch.
Need a large dog collar for Riri. Big. Some poison. Get her back here. Come on, Riri. Because that's what my dog...
Well, I guess that's it. I guess we can watch the one from last night, though.
That's how they ended?
Huh?
Or did it go down?
There was a little bit more, but it started fucking buffering and shit.
Oh.
End it.
Oh, be alright. I'm gonna turn this damn app on.
When you make your water, are you using both packets?
Yeah.
You like it like that?
Yeah.
$11.75 off for 9.9 miles. 25 minutes total. Offer accepted. We'll add it to your route.
I had a dream last night that I rear-ended somebody.
And say what Brittany says. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Huh?
I said, don't do that.
I'll see if we can get the one from last night. Uh, 11:40 p.m. Says post-processing. I guess it's not up there yet. I feel good, na 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 na. I knew that I would now. I feel good. I knew that I would now. So good, so good. Wow, wow, I got you, babe. Oh, I feel nice. Sugar and spice. I feel nice with sugar and spice. So nice. So nice. Yeah, I'm here early. Oh, man. There is so much fucking content to be had in that fucking live. I ran off and grabbed the wrong fucking hat.
Hey, receipt.
You wouldn't even like, you
Post
think
the
people are
receipt.
stupid as hell. You slow as hell, man. I'm from the hood, bitch. I signed bonds, and you wouldn't have been able to sign that shit.
If you did that, which you couldn't anyway because you were out on bond. But if you did, just post the receipt.
Hello. Hello. Is this the bail bondsman?
Yes, it is.
You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass.
Hey, receipt.
You wouldn't even like, really believe that we believe that he paid $500, as broke as he is, to get somebody else out of jail. He got on here and said that there was a guy that had been locked up 2 years or something like that, and that the guy only needed $500 to get out. Dog said, I went and got him out. No, you wouldn't even been able to sign that bond, motherfucker.
No. Hey, receipt.
You wouldn't even like, you think people are stupid as hell.
That's me sending the bail bondsman $535. What do y'all want to bet if I call that number? It's a bail bondsman. Let's call it. Brandon, you got to go, dude.
I already got him.
Oh.
Hello.
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 Is this the bail bondsman?
Yes, it is.
About, I guess a few months ago on March 12th,
Say the
That
words.
motherfucker's probably getting bent over in jail. I got on here with his whole fucking face and said that some black guy braided his hair in jail.
I did have cornrows in my hair. My roommate, or my cellmate, he had put cornrows in my hair, but I took them out yesterday. I didn't feel right being a white boy on Martin Luther King Day with cornrows in my hair. Didn't want to get jumped in the showers.
Do you know what that means, you dumb motherfucker?
It means you a racist ass bitch that heard me say roommate in jail and automatically assumed it was a black guy. You dumb cunt. You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
Come here, bitch. Sit down between my legs and let me braid your hair, bitch.
You're a cunt.
You're talking about you on here talking about a mirror. They braided your hair as soon as you got in that bitch.
That's fucking stupid. Say the word.
I know I took a screenshot of him, and when I was going to post shit about him, but
He looks terrible.
and his eyes was sunk in. He looked horrible.
I did warn you. East was gonna get you fucked up. And you let that bitch suck you right back in. And the first thing you did was talk shit about the way I look. I love that for you, Craig.
Thank God for my life. For stars and stripes, make freedom forever fly. Let it rain.
I took a few screenshots too, Craig, of you from this video. And you know what I noticed?
Well, what all do you notice?
First picture in the video. Look at the tattoo. Look how large it is and look how far above the nipple it is. See it?
Mm-hmm, I do.
Also, by the way, it's not even the same tattoo. This live was so much fun, by the way. You know, ironically enough, it was Sam that caught you doing this shit the first time. You remember when you also chat GPT this damn photo. But moving on. That is not correct. Okay,
No,
it
not at all.
altered his face.
But it,
I mean,
who
he looks
has
like a
about-
little. Look like Jeffrey Dahmer, the rock star.
No,
I mean,
he
he's got
looks like a.
jackass. Look at the tattoo. Look how far above the nipple it is. It's not even the same tattoo. And
Oh
look,
God, he looks like an off-season elf on the shelf in that picture.
I mean, look. Yeah. My bad. I thought she said you look like an elf that fell off the shelf. All right, we'll be right back. Hell, I thought this was 2 orders, but I guess it's not. It's just 10 miles away. I don't know what's in that bag, but it smells good.
What'd you pick up?
Chinese, but it smells like. It smells sweet.
Probably like orange chicken or sweet and sour. Or...
That was some funny shit. Right about the time Easter's saying that boy would beat your ass, he comes around the corner. Where's that spider at?
I guess he thought if I didn't tell him what I needed him out there for, it had to be for a spider. I didn't even want, like, usually I do call in for the spiders because they're not big spiders, but when I saw that spider last night, I was like, oh, hell no, I'm not taking no chances of him missing it and that motherfucker being on loose. Like, you would never go in that room again.
Man, I gotta get this bag out of my car. That shit's making me want a cookie.
I'm just glad it was just a regular old spider and not a brown recluse.
Brown recluses are like I ain't never seen one that big. Brown recluses they're like, they're a different color brown. It's like a mud brown.
Don't they have like
And
the little stripes on their back too?
uh, they look like they're thick and they're furry.
Mm-mm. I try not to get close enough to one to even know what kind of spiders. That's why I was surprised that Chelsea and Blue knew what kind of spider it was. I was like, damn. I mean, shit, y'all be studying the spiders. I don't be getting to know them.
Well, I mean, you don't feel it when they bite you anyway. Most of the time you get bit by a brown recluse in the middle of the night. You don't realize you got bit until after it starts itching.
Yeah, but I've seen somebody like those kind of spider bites. And it's nasty. Like you're freaking. Um, it's
Well,
nasty.
Grace Lacey, when I was in school, I mean, her whole damn thumb was like rotted off black. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sure it eventually healed up, but
it's nasty. You know, whenever I looked it up on ChatGPT, it said that that hunting spider or fishing spider or whatever it was can bite. They don't normally do it unless you trap them or whatever, um, but it's not. It won't do nothing to you, but maybe hurt.
well, I hate to profile the damn spider, but that spider only got killed because of the way he looked. I should have took him outside and let him go.
Oh no, you would. I mean, I know that they serve a purpose and they eat bugs and mosquitoes and all that, but they can do that outside the house. When they get inside the house, they got to die.
Well, I'm sure he didn't mean to get inside the house. Anyway, from the size of him, he looked like he lived a long, happy life anyway. So,
I moved the ramp off of the sidewalk, but um,
yeah, I forgot to put it up. I can't wait for I can't wait for Sam to go in East Live and for East to try to repeat the same shit she repeated in her live to Sam.
good God, which part?
I probably should have waited for that before I showed receipts.
Crap, I wanted you to check Julie's oil. I forgot. I'll go out there and check it.
I got you turned all the way up, and I still can't hear you.
I said I was gonna have you check Julie's oil, but I forgot about it, so I'll go out there in a minute. I was waiting for the car to cool down. I thought she was gonna come out there and ask you a car question. I was like, oh, you seen messing with your damn car?
I can check it tonight.
Yeah, she says she's going to Clearwater or something. I thought it was Ocean that done blocked me twice today because he's the only one that's not in the group thing that wouldn't have seen me where I posted it. But it said by host.
It said the host blocked you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I didn't.
And I'm not on the blocked list, so it's weird.
I went and looked at the block list, and I didn't see.
Mm-hmm.
My hemorrhoid must be doing a lot better today.
That's good.
It's still there, but I hope it don't start raining. It's been a bad week for rain.
I was told it's going to be a rainy weekend.
If I'm here this weekend, we need to go out or do something before I leave. I can't believe I'm still here. But the last time I talked to him, he said he'd call me as soon as it was time to go, so I'm not going to bother him about it. I just
Oh,
worry he's not
crap, baby, I
getting, his
forgot.
phone calls aren't coming through.
Well, the funny thing is I got up to make your mac and cheese, and I think I did something and then completely forgot. How do you go to do something and you forget all in the same motion? Ugh. Are we sure the XO Serena XO is Serena?
I don't know, but I ain't letting nobody in here that is either pretending to be somebody else. If they're using somebody else's name, they ain't coming in here.
Okay, I got it. Gone.
That's like those fucking Dodge accounts and shit. If you got my name in your fucking profile, you ain't coming in here. I love it when the customer gives me accurate fucking directions. First building on the right, first apartment on the right. Can't fuck that up. Good job, DoorDash customer. I'll be right back, y'all.
Hey, baby.
Where the hell am I at? Did I miss anything?
Nope. Nothing.
I wonder why that damn live hadn't posted yet on the streaming app.
Who knows? They're back.
Hey Odinson, how are your withdrawals going?
Oh, he's in here right now.
Oh,
He's not on the list. You get another order yet? Or you going back to temperatures?
huh?
You get another order already, or you going back to temperatures?
Going back to Temple Third. We could listen to William Wallace's from last night.
Were they live last night? Oh yeah, that was the one that Brittany went in after she left us, right?
Huh?
That was the one that Brittany went into after she left us.
Yeah. We both wound up in there.
When's that?
Don't hear anything. I know it's playing, but I don't hear any sound.
Are you connected to the car or?
Your damn volume knob don't work worth the fuck.
You gotta turn it up on the phone too. You can't just turn it up on the car.
Huh?
You gotta turn it up on the car, not just the phone. No, I mean on the phone, not just the car.
Yeah, I know. I got the volume all the way up and I don't hear shit. Alright, there we go.
Nope.
It's not giving me an option.
Jeff, did you see the picture I sent to Grumpy?
Go to your settings and it should have somewhere
Yes, I was
in there.
laughing.
Oh, there it is.
Can't hear a motherfucking thing, or either they're not talking.
Well, they were, and you could hear them, so I mean, it must be quiet.
Any government agency you want on me, but be prepared when you fucking do, because if you think I haven't spent the last fucking whatever months, 8, 9 months, 10 months, since I sat with you, getting ready for the day that Craig came back to this app, I have. You're mistaken. And when you do go to the cops, and when you do call the local law enforcement agencies in my area, I just know that that's going to open up a whole doorway to link a bunch of stuff together. A lot of stuff that's already been put in place and put in motion for months now. So, by all fucking means, do what you have to do. Just go right ahead. Okay, rant over.
So, people are still doing fuck shit around here, huh?
Yes,
Yes, Gigi. Laura. I just want to say
Poor Gigi.
she called Connie a bitch, which, that was something we don't know about Connie, and that Connie doesn't already know about herself.
Look,
But
right?
she's only been
Just straight up. Fuck.
Exactly. She's gonna keep crying. I love you.
Wait, Amanda called her a bitch?
Yeah,
Or
she called
he's-
Connie. No, Amanda called Connie a bitch.
Amanda, you're a pathological fucking liar. Why are people picking on Connie all of a sudden? Back the fuck up, bitches.
I don't know, but also she sat there.
I like Connie.
She sat there and said, "So do I. I like Connie." She sat there and said in the video, like, "You tried, Laura. Every time you came back to this side, you tried to befriend me, and because Justin told me to give you the benefit of the doubt, I listened to him. Blah blah blah. Like, no, Justin knows that you're a bona fide psychopath and wants nothing to do with you."
Laura, you gotta go down and come back up.
Go back.
Oh my God,
Amanda, pussy ass
do
bitch.
anything.
Oops, sorry, excuse my mouth, but my God, these people are getting on my nerves.
Yeah, you're already
I'll be
being
back.
reported.
Yeah, Amanda. It's Amanda. She loves to report.
Just
Yeah, she does.
Just
She
go
does.
down and come back up. That's all you gotta
Okay,
do,
bye.
please.
And then
They did it to Lauren earlier. She literally had to go back and show her ID and stuff.
oh my God, so stupid. And then she said, that she can't mention people's names or whatever after coming back from where she came back today. Girl, you don't get out of your bed. You don't get out of your bed. You didn't go to the police. There's nothing that anybody.
Wait a minute, Jen. She doesn't get out of her bed when her mom kicks her out of the house.
Well, yeah, when her mom kicks her out of the house. But I hope, you know what? I do hope that you went to the police. I hope that you filed everything that you possibly can, because whoever you decided to take to court, you are. They're going to put you in a straitjacket.
I would be the worst one to take to court. I'm just saying. Do these people understand the receipts that I keep? And do people understand that if you go and press false charges on people, like what happens when that opens a door for all of your fucking dirt to be seen in
I'd like to point out
CST.
that when this first started, she said the exact same thing. I just can't.
I would like to point out that it's almost insulting my intelligence if she expects me to believe, if Laura expects me to believe that she believes that East is going to go press charges on her. That's just comical to me. Laura cannot actually, I don't even know why people entertain that shit, but I guess I do too. I know for a fact that East ain't fucking pressing charges. I would love for her to. I treat East just like I fucking treated fucking my ex-wife, you know? Get me in a courtroom, bitch. I want to put this shit on the fucking record. There's a reason why I got delayed prosecution. There's a reason why I was just told to be good for a year and they'd drop the charges. That's gonna happen. And that's because that fucking information was put in a fucking courtroom. I would love for East to press charges on me. I would love for East to get me in a courtroom and go to crying about me talking shit about her kid so that I can show the videos. Not just the videos of myself, so I could show a courtroom everybody that East has done this shit to. So I could show group chats that East sent me proving she was stalking a fucking complete stranger's kids. One of them was in a uniform. A fucking Marine. Random people that don't even know who the fuck East is. I would love to put that shit in a courtroom. I don't collect receipts the way TikTokery does, but damn. I can't believe TikTokery would be worried at all about East pressing charges. That bitch ain't doing nothing but running her fucking mouth. East, I'm going to literally every week for the rest of your fucking life here on TikTok. Every week I'm going to remind you that you're supposed to be talking to that DA about my ass. Every week I'm going to remind you that you didn't have time to protect your child. Because you run your fucking mouth and you say that shit knowing you ain't going to do a fucking thing. You going to learn to shut your fucking mouth, bitch. You gonna learn if you say it on fucking line, it's gonna follow you forever, bitch. That's why ain't nobody forgot old fucking Jennifer Hugh, bitch. From the Florida Police Department. Not the Miami-Dade Police Department. Not the Tampa Police Department. Not the Brandon Police Department. Not the Thonotosassa fucking Police Department. The Florida Police Department, you dumb bitch. This is Jennifer Hugh from the Florida Police Department. Girl, keep fucking honking.
Might not have been at you that time because you had a car in front of you.
No, it wasn't me that time. I mean, that's what I don't understand. People 3 cars back are fucking honking like anybody can do anything about the fucking traffic. And that girl couldn't have been more than 16 years old. All right, let's see. I know this one's already ready. Kunafa King Cafe ice cream. We'll be right back. that kid was gonna get in the car for a minute. Dennis and Nana's about to steal your car.
Oh, true.
Did you see him?
Yeah.
Back from you know where, and there's certain people I can't talk about. Fish,
This is like the third time she said it about me. Like the third time, literally, that she said she's taking the legal route with me, and I've done nothing to her. She says I harassed her all last year. Like, no, the fuck I didn't.
Yeah, Amanda's conscience, it's fine. Nobody has beef with you.
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, we don't know who you are.
know.
Although I have been accused of being you. Womp,
Me too.
womp.
So have I. I've been accused of being them as well. I'm not them. I will say whatever I want with my.
I don't know who Amanda's conscience is, but I know Amanda's conscience can't spell conscience. If y'all see her come in here, block her.
Okay.
My full fucking chest to you, Amanda. Nobody is afraid of you at all. And quit acting like you're high every day, because you're not. Like, literally, you are a fool. Like, literally making a fool out of yourself. I love that for you, though. I do. I do. I love it so much.
Does Amanda's conscience need to come up or something?
You want to come up?
Can I let everybody know the reason why I put East's brother, I put his TikTok account up, right? He's on TikTok. I didn't say nothing bad about it. I just put his fucking shit up there on TikTok. And yes, I did. I don't want people to think that I am like going back into my old ways or anything like that, but I have watched East and Craig. But besides just, like, let's leave my side of it out. Like, fuck the fact that she's put my entire family up there. How many kids has she doxed? Like, how they've done this for so long. Like, why did she get to be
It's
exempt?
never ending, huh?
Like, and you're gonna cry because all I did was put your brother's public TikTok account profile up. That's all I did, right? That's it. And she's crying.
It's just a live visibility restriction. Doesn't mean anything. I don't need to drop for it.
Okay.
Did she put Aaron's up too, or was it just yours, Quentin?
It literally asked me to remove you. So.
No, was it just Jen's kid?
Who?
Or was it Aaron? Was it Aaron's too that she put up?
Who?
Recently? East put up. I know she put up your babies. Chuck.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember recently. She did somebody else's. I don't know if it was Aaron D's.
No,
was recently.
I guess Chuck didn't go live again. I was waiting for him to go live again because I missed it this morning.
I have the non-existent kid, so. Oh, William, that was the picture. Gigi's picture's what come up and said invite. And I said I barely had a shirt on.
Well,
Yeah, that's my Gigi. You sent me your live.
It's AI.
Oh, but all you saw in the shadow was just the boobs with no shirt on. It's like, what the hell?
Well, your AI titties are glorious.
Amen.
William, open a 10th box if you know how.
Oh God.
Open the.
I do, but I literally keep forgetting how to do it. I did it and then someone undid it. So
like I said, I'll drop if Chuck wants to come up.
If anybody wants up, I'll drop too to add on to the conversation.
Y'all should be able to do it as a mod. I can't remember. I would have to.
Did you guys hear Fred can't get in his account?
I literally feel like I'm running fever again.
Why not?
You sound like you have the flu.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
Fred
probably.
lost his account.
See, I had on July 2nd, I had a neck injection, what you call it, epidural injection done. And I didn't have anesthesia, y'all. They gave me a Valium, okay? Did you hear what I just said? Okay?
God,
so,
that's crazy.
The next day, I broke.
A Valium? I bet that's like 13 times stronger than morphine.
More potent.
Ain't as strong as kratom though. Y'all can't fuck with that kratom.
13 more potent.
I'm so potentized right now, I can see my orders before I'm getting them.
You already know where to go? You ain't even got to get the order?
Like one cheek was red. It had like fever in it and stuff. I think Queen and them saw the picture. I sent it to her. But I was like, okay, why is this happening? I didn't have anesthesia. And I said, okay.
Is that MM Phoenix? That sounds like Bibi Bilotti. We're gonna fast forward. We're gonna fast forward past her ass.
Well, maybe the stuff, the medicines that my husband, he had. A couple of days after that, I started feeling with it. I started having it like just on 2 days ago. I thought, no, it was active. Because I was like, okay, because when that hits, honestly, I do agree with that.
Allergic to the Percocet. Maybe like does
so
morphine act like that? Maybe you have to go for the morphine family. I think there's two. Isn't there two separate families of pain medication?
It sounds like it because I could take Northwest with no problem. But that new. Oh, thank you for having me. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry.
I would make sure they note that in your.
Okay, maybe that's not Bibi Bilotti. I'm hearing a little bit of Kunas in that voice.
Yeah, she definitely got a different kind of accent.
Well,
she definitely got a different kind of accent.
Yeah. Oh well.
Documented. In my patient portal, I sent that the neurosurgeon a thing, and I said for documentation purposes, this is what. So he's gonna have to suck it up and do anesthesia from now on because I've never had a reaction like that from anesthesia. But a Valium and Percocet, no.
It's like anesthesia, but it's not. It's just like if you're awake. You don't remember it? What there was
no IV or nothing.
Like you don't remember.
Literally, they gave me and it wasn't even liquid; it was pill.
She said oxy. Or
I can't remember what this type. I'm gonna look it up, Gigi, and I'm gonna tell you about it because you might benefit from it because it's not like regular anesthesia where it has to go through your IV and you have to like spend all the time waking up and all of that extra stuff. Because I get what you're saying there, but I can't. I had where they stuck it down my stomach and looked at my stomach.
Yes, that's what they gave me when we did my hip injection.
Yeah, that would be another option. I would think instead of doing nothing.
Yeah, because
you're already in so much pain already. My God.
But I push. Look, I'm not sitting here trying to get sympathy from nobody. I push myself to the fucking limits. I go get my ass up and I get in that kitchen and do my thing.
I think that is Bibi Bilotti, but I don't know why she's talking like that all of a sudden.
Well, if she's talking about pain relievers, maybe she's. I mean, either.
Hold on, I screen recorded some of this live last night. Let me go look. I think I did anyway. I thought I did.
I don't know what she's talking about. She went to the hospital for, but either maybe it was a dentist. I don't know. Maybe the pain pills or whatever she's talking about has got her sounding different.
I guess I didn't, but I thought I did. Shit.
I try and stay positive. Damn, I have been, and that's why William asked me, why haven't I been going live? Well, that's why, because I don't want to be like guilty or or negative or anything like that, or irritated while I'm doing a live. I'm doing it because I want to have fun. I want people to come in and enjoy.
Well, that ain't Phoenix. That can't be Phoenix. Somebody tell me who that is. Who was that in William Wallace's live last night?
Maybe Odison will know. Odison, did you see the live last night? In William Wallace.
Gigi, that's who it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's throwing me off. Because at one point last night, I thought, yep, that's that woman that sounds like East sometimes. She does a damn good impression of East.
I always miss your lives. I can't wait till school starts. Back when
I like watching you cook. I like you doing your baking. It's so relaxing to watch. It's so
Everybody said that. I love that.
It is
the whole thing. That I mean, I really love that. That's what I,
It just does something. I don't know. It just does. It makes me so relaxed just seeing you eat the bread and all that stuff.
It's Gigi though. She is.
Yeah, and her voice and her tone too.
My girl Jordy has sparked a thing in me because I used to paint all the time and just sketch and paint and stuff. And she, I don't know if y'all saw the picture that she sent to me with the letter. She's the best, Jordy. And she's like, this just screamed Gigi, And so it kind of sparked something in me, and I started doing that again. I just go with it. I'm like her, like when you just get something in your mind and you just go with it, And I started that back up too. And I was like, well, I don't want it to take over, but yes, it's something to do
It brings you joy and happiness
and relaxing. It gets your mind.
Yeah. It's not the greatest, but I just got back into it and I was like, yeah, I did pretty good there.
You did. I saw
the therapy. It's emotional.
Yes.
Paint and do artistic stuff like that. It does. There's actually a type of therapy. I forget the name of it. We're just drawing, taking a pen or a marker or something and just drawing certain.
That's
just not even thinking about it. It teaches your mind to not have to. If you're drawing with pencil, if you mess up, you're gonna erase it. Like if you draw with a marker, you just continue to do it and do it for a set amount of time. So art, all of that art, it sets your emotional regulation. It really
Hey, my
does.
Renee, thank you, love. I haven't talked to Renee in a hot minute too.
I know she hasn't really been on.
That was me.
So last night, Brittany left and she had to go tend to her dog or something. And I was like, it's always awkward whenever somebody's been in a box for a while and shit. You want to get on with what you're doing, but you don't want to be that asshole that kicks them out. But the reason I like Tracy and Sam and Brittany coming in the live is because right about the time I'm thinking, okay, all right, let's wrap this up. They're like, all right, let's wrap this up. So anyway, Brittany left to go tend to her dog. And when she left, I went scrolling and I wound up window licking William Wallace's live. And then I accidentally touched the screen and I wound up joining. I'm like, shit. And then no sooner than I joined, I see Brittany right above me joining. And somebody's like, accident Dodge? And I'm like, yeah. And then I came back. I wound up exiting because I tried to go live on my account and I was already live in their live. So I exited. And then I went back in and they're like, accident again? And I'm like, yeah. It was funny. But I didn't stay in the live and watch it. I didn't know, for some reason I couldn't come up with a smart ass, hey, how you doing? So I was like, yeah.
Well, at least they were.
And then she was like,
about it.
Queen Jim was like, well, welcome in. And I'm like, thank you. And then I left.
Well, to me, it's different being in a box. Like Brittany probably felt like, she's partially, hosting, whenever you're in a box. So versus listening and being in the basement. So her being in their basement versus being in your box is Like it's like, okay, I can go tend to my dog and have y'all in my ear and listen, but
Well, I
really.
didn't. I mean, I'm not that guy that's gonna say, "You bitch, you left my live to go tend to your dog," and went and tended to William Wallace instead. I mean,
Yeah, no. But I was just
I
saying,
mean, I think it's funny. That's exactly what we did after she left. We went and fucking went to watching other people's shit. I just don't want people to think if I'm like, all right, well, thanks for coming up. I don't want them to think I'm kicking them out, but I'm kind of kicking them out.
well, we knew her dog was getting antsy. You could, I mean, she was having a hard time just talking without the dog, giving her shit. So we knew she was needing to go tend to her dog.
Well, we could hear her dog in the damn background too. God,
I'm saying, like,
I've never heard her dog be so damn loud. Like, I've always just assumed her dog was like the strong silent type and shit. I mean, you don't ever hear the dog in the videos. You just you see her staring at the camera or doing whatever.
Yeah, she was definitely antsy last night.
We haven't checked on Booze today. Let's go check on Booze real quick. I hope he don't feel left out. We've had other shit going on. I'm going to keep track of who follows me on my new account, though. I'm going to make sure that nobody I don't want following me follows me.
Fact that you're...
I can't find his account.
Danny said he hasn't been on here in the last 2 days, according to BPD Amanda.
Huh?
Danny said he hasn't been on here in the last 2 days, according to BPD Amanda.
Yeah, well, when I checked this morning, I don't think I'd seen him. Maybe somebody unalived him. Somebody else.
At it again for my fourth 11-hour day this week so far. One more tomorrow. And then a 6-hour this weekend. And then back to 11s. And that's what happens.
Aw, he started smoothing his face. That's so cute. Booze, why are you smoothing your face, dude? You know you can't do that shit and have like 5 o'clock shadow, it smudges it and everybody can tell you're smoothing your face, dude. Who's in Alive with Giggles, Angel and Patriot Mama?
Amanda thinks she's someone.
know. I'm members only in my shit. Like, from now on, you gonna have to be a special motherfucker to be in a fucking box in my life. I'm sorry. Ain't having no sheep in this some bitch.
Well, it's funny. You can tell, like, the people that will go in a box that aren't sheep, and then people that do it that are sheep.
Well,
like, I always feel like whenever Sam, Brittany, or Tracy are doing it, like, and it's somebody that you know that they aren't cozy with, they are doing intel or stirring pots or, you know, something. Like, they have
well, they're not coming in here to damn, like, gather information. I mean, they
not
can do
here.
No.
I'm talking about, like, whenever they go to other people's lives and bounce around and stuff.
Well, at this point, I know who all the main characters are. There's not any new characters showing up. So, I mean, at this point, if you're not a main character, you just stay the fuck out of here. I mean, window lick. There's just some people that ain't gonna be in this sumbitch no more. I'm sorry. There's some people that ain't even gonna be fucking allowed in the basement. Some people, if you even mention their name, you're gonna get blocked. You're right back. We don't really go in other people's lives all that much and get in boxes. If we do, it's briefly. So, I mean,
I know.
you don't see us damn busting up in other people's lives, wanting boxes and shit. Hell, we just don't go to other people's lives. Why the fuck y'all coming over here? I'll go in a live. I don't care. Well, I ain't gonna go in Bella's live, but I'll go in a live if Sam or Brittany and them are in there.
Yeah.
People act like it's insulting to me for when they make jokes like Dodge is obsessed with Sam. Okay, well, if you want to call it that, you can call it that. I'm not going to deny that. If that bitch is up and alive talking, I'm going to go listen. Whether I dislike her or like her. If Brittany ends up in that some bitch, I'm going to go listen. I mean, but I ought to tell y'all something. If I'm not, like, literally going in every live to hear what you got to say about shit, chances are you're just not an interesting person. I guess it's all a matter of what you're willing to do to have my attention. If you want my attention. East Nasty obviously wants my attention, but I mean she has to suffer me making a jackass out of her to keep it. I like the fact that I can literally read Sam's mind before she says something. I say it. That was hilarious that one day when we were watching that live. I was literally like, every time I would say something, no sooner than I said it, Sam or Brittany would be like, pause, hold up, that didn't happen. It's fucking hilarious. I don't brag a lot, but I'm going to start bragging just so people understand who I think is on my level and who is not. If you were sitting in that fucking live stream in a damn panel when Booze was threatening to damn grape Brittany's daughter, sorry, there ain't nowhere over here for you. Your ship has sailed. Window licked like everybody else. All right.
When you're phenomenal at your job, you make.
I love Booze is where I was at when I was in my 20s. You remember when you were in your 20s and you got a new job and you thought it was going to be your career, so you were like, I'm phenomenal at this shit. Like every job that he gets, he's like proud of that shit. I'm the best at this shit, which is a good way. I mean, that's a good way of thinking, Booze, but I mean, don't say you've got a career. You don't. Get you a career and then brag about it. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad he's damn complimenting himself and beefing himself up. Hell, if you don't do it, nobody else is gonna do it. Especially in Booze's case.
Blowing the 4 digits a week. Just on paycheck.
Booze. It is embarrassing. Nobody, oh my God. People don't brag about the money they make, Booze. You getting on here, making videos, just volunteering that information. You're trying too hard to impress anybody. You're literally letting everybody know that you feel like you need to impress people. Have you noticed that I never talk about what I make until somebody else goes to talking shit? You need to wait until somebody's talking shit about what you make to talk shit about what you make. Let them give you a reason to do it. Don't just make random videos, especially when you're full of shit. 4 digits a week. you getting on here and showing like cash money that you got paid as a tip for delivering some scrap is not a flex, Booze.
Hopefully the rest is can get over whatever weird TikTok addiction you have and improve your life and situations with the same dedication that I do every day. Doubt though. For some reason, people 10 to 15 years your junior that you've never met before. And in most cases, people with children on the spectrum are the fixation of a lot of you people. Super weird. Super weird to have pictures saved in your phones too. More pictures of other people and their children than you do of yourself with your children and family. It's kind of like pedophilia based.
It's kind of like there's this cloud up there that has unlimited storage, and there's plenty of room to have anything and everything in your phone. Pictures of yourself, pictures of your family, random pictures of people on TikTok. It's kind of like those people might have an unlimited source of storage. It's kind of like you might not have that unlimited space. God, you keep talking about space. The last few videos, y'all are wasting storage. You're just losing storage space in your phone over me. Somebody show this motherfucker how the cloud works.
Stalking type shit. Anyway, I got 3 new phones coming in today and 2 tablets. So I'll have this phone too, and my other phone,
shit.
And 3 more phones and 2 tablets.
3 new phones, 2 new tablets. Is he literally pulling a Craig? Y'all remember the other day when Craig said, every time I run out of storage, I just go buy another phone?
Yeah, that was funny.
Is he really buying more phones just for storage?
Yeah, it don't make sense. Like, why buy? Like, why do you need that?
I think what he's trying to say is that he's so obsessed with TikTok, and he knows that he's going to have so many accounts get banned because he's so obsessed with people on TikTok that he's buying extra phones just to be able to create new accounts. I guess that's what he's saying. I hope to God that dude ain't buying phones for storage.
So I can play a lot of Pokemon Go all the time. Why do you have multiple devices? Do you use it for family memories or playing games with your kids?
Nope, he's talking about storage.
Or do you use it for stalking numerous people at one time?
He is talking about storage.
Weird. Take it easy.
He is talking about fucking storage. That dude thinks, oh my God, we need to do a video on the cloud. We need to show this motherfucker how to use the cloud.
You have to remember that they have Androids and they don't use the cloud. But they should have a Google thing. Like there's still a Google.
Okay.
There's a Google version of the cloud.
All right. Well, I guess that makes sense.
I mean, still, like most Androids, you can get a memory card and put a memory card in.
I mean, anything Apple's got, Google's got, or Android's got the.
Yeah, they got Google Drives, and then you can put an SD card in them. Like you can just literally change out the SD card.
There's something called OneDrive. You can like save it to your OneDrive. I think that's a Gmail thing or an Outlook thing.
remember, at the end of each and every day, it doesn't matter what you say. And the one thing that'll never go away, unfounded.
Okay, Booze, I don't understand why you keep going back to this drug test. The one thing that will never change is that you were required to take a drug test because I guess somebody reported the psychotic shit you were doing online. You're proud of, I guess, having CPS called on you, being required to take a drug test and passing it. Booze, guess what? That happened to me like 6 months ago. Bear and I had CPS called on us, and we were required to take a drug test. And we weren't so excited that we passed that we posted that shit all over TikTok. We knew we were going to pass. It was no big deal that we passed. That was just, that was inevitable. No big deal. Why are you so excited to have passed a drug test, dude? I just said that, and half the people in this live probably didn't even know that happened. Because we didn't make a big deal out of that. We might have mentioned the CPS call, but damn, the drug test never came up. Because, that's just, you just took a drug test. We need your pee. Here's my pee. You came back clean, okay? All right, well, appreciate it. No big deal. There are so many people walking around drug-free, and they're not bragging about it. It's not something to brag about. Unless you own drugs and you passed a drug test. It's the only reason to brag about that shit. This dude's so damn happy to have passed a drug test. This dude has been in the live stream just about every day of the week for a whole damn year saying, I'm baked. I'm so fucking baked. Dude, everybody knows you're on drugs. Like, nobody cares. But whoever said that's right, he really hadn't posted all that much. Oh, poor Booze.
He's probably busy activating all of his phones or something.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Takes a while, to get them all set up.
By the way, I looked in the mailbox the other day and there was like a toll thing in there. Is that from me going through a toll or something?
One was for Julie, one was for us, yeah.
I don't know where this thing has me going. Thought I was going to damn. Back to Temple Terrace.
Are you picking up or are you just driving back?
I'm just going back to Temple Terrace. Shit, I lost the live. Let's see what the crazies are doing.
This is as close as I can get you to your ship, so at least I'll try, right?
Oh, they're watching a movie.
What movie?
The crazies are watching a movie.
I know, but what movie?
Look like Pearl Harbor. Alright, let's get back in this other live. We're gonna go about 20 minutes in.
So I kind of understand it, but I was like, I'll be honest, I don't ever give. Well, wait. He starts putting the last part in, and my shoulder starts burning, and my neck starts burning. And he's like, "Oh well, I'll just give you a Percocet after whoop." But I heard everything.
There you go.
What are you doing tonight? Anything interesting?
Talking to y'all. My husband's in bed. Kids are in bed. Yeah. One of those nights.
Hey, I have to tell you, I am in Canada and making.
Of course, I gotta do a U-turn.
Birria tacos.
Nice.
I know. Really
It's her favorite thing ever. What are they?
Love them.
So it's like you take like a pot roast and it's just a bunch of spices or whatever, and then you dip the tortilla in the consomme in the broth, right? So think of it's like a Mexican French dip but taco form. You do that like that. So you dip the tortilla in it.
Is she talking about like burrito tacos?
Yeah.
Like street tacos? Yeah.
You lay it on the flat top.
Ramen.
Recommendation on and then some of the real Mexican restaurants. Oh.
I think I'm gonna fast forward to when Brittany was in there. Like in a box. Or at least Paris.
Yeah, and then they say the ghost feeling or whatever.
Oh, the phantom pains? Yeah.
Phantom, that's it. I'm sorry.
That's what she's struggling with right now.
Yeah.
And her left leg is the phantom pains.
That's horrible.
Well, what am I?
Guess we're going to fast forward to Brittany.
We do that.
Stillborn babies. Somebody. Worse from her
I know Brittany got in a box.
husband because
Yeah, she did.
Digital.
But
Amanda.
we were talking about you, Brittany.
Talking about Amanda, we're telling Paris some things about Amanda.
Favorite topic.
Our favorite topic. Her and Patriot Mama and Serena.
We're currently looking for a rehab clinic for you, Brittany. You'll be all right. Your snuff addiction will be cured in no time.
My what?
Your Smith.
Yeah, the latest video where she says you're currently on Smith.
Say that?
Yeah, she did.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, you should. Yeah, you should believe booze. Yeah.
Oh God, I haven't. He hasn't come across my shit in a long time, so I don't know what happened in my algorithm, but it's all. I think so it's messed up because like funny stuff comes across it.
Yeah, her. If it's not Smith, it's that Brittany dated a 3DL. Trying to get him off the registry. Trying to get him off the registry.
I know where that came from.
That came from Mac, honestly.
I was gonna say it came from Craig, but I guess he got it from Mac.
Right. No, Craig got it from East, who got it from Mac, who also gave it to Izzy. And then there was hold on, let me switch my AirPods. And what's his name? Shane Browning, whatever. I don't know. Show me proof, Amanda. That story's about as real as Mariah, bitch.
Right?
I mean, she's got a point. There ain't no fucking proof out there.
I know, and you would think, I mean, you date somebody, there would be a picture or something, you know what I mean?
Well, not only that, but the dude is currently in prison for that shit and has been in prison since he was convicted. So, I mean, like, he's not out of jail. I asked Alexa about this shit, and she's like, he's literally currently
A resident.
serving a sentence. I didn't realize that was the same story Craig was telling. When he said 3 PDO, I thought he was talking about something else. I didn't realize that Mac was a good-looking fella at one point. I mean, he's a bigger guy, but I mean, he didn't look that bad in the beginning. I mean, I've seen his mugshots and jail pictures and shit since then. He looked pretty rough, but I mean, in that picture we looked at of his profile, he didn't look like a bad-looking dude. He kind of looked mixed.
I mean, you couldn't really tell by what you showed, like just holding up your phones. So I mean,
I'm gonna use the bathroom while I'm in here. I'll be right back.
all right, baby.
I'll let y'all listen, I guess, until I get the order.
I'm just now learning all this stuff because I had literally not.
I mean, she says that Brittany has been harassing her for a year.
What?
Yeah. Or Tracy.
What? I didn't even know that.
Or it's Tracy, one or the other. Yeah, she's, you do a lot of...
Tracy's been harassing her for a year.
No, but he said,
But the bathroom is too far away.
I remember everybody wanted to go on Brittany's plan because she said Brittany had been harassing her for a year and she lost 100 pounds from it.
How am I a bully? I didn't even say anything.
You're losing 100 pounds, so good job. Can you?
Yeah, I need a bully.
Girl, don't you realize you were on them fucking Reddit pages talking about it?
And now we're out of range. I don't think you realize he does that.
I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it until just now. I'm wearing my dirty shoes.
Yeah, well, did you realize that when you go to the bathroom inside a place that it's just enough out of range to where it cuts the phone out?
I figured it probably did.
Brittany is just finding out that she has harassed and stalked Amanda for a year. And she caused her to lose 100 pounds or something like that.
She what?
Caused her to lose 100 pounds or something like that from all the bullying and.
Caused her or inspired her?
Well, that's what they're saying now is like we need Brittany to start bullying us.
Yeah.
Services. So.
Is there something you can do, Brittany, to help somebody gain weight? I got like 40 pounds to gain again. Like if stalking causes you to lose weight, can you like come in and flirt with me or something?
Do the opposite.
Do the opposite. If ignoring the fuck out of somebody causes you to lose weight, I'm gonna wait and see if Booze starts getting fat.
But how does that make you lose weight though?
I don't know, but I mean that's one thing they can say about me that is true that I do not like. I do not like the fact that I've lost all this weight. Like I noticed me losing weight like early on. I mean, I don't think it. I mean, the kratom and stuff might have something to do with it, but most of the reason that I lost weight was because of how unhappy I was before I came down here. I mean, I was miserable. I was fucking like eating nothing but sugar, drinking beer every day. I mean, obviously I'm gonna lose about 20 pounds.
That was me last year.
But I do not I want my fucking dad bod back, or either I need to start working out and turn this shit into muscle. Maybe I'll just start working out.
Stop talking about working at the gym. Osen just came in. He's gonna make us all look and feel bad about ourselves.
All you gotta do is really is to keep to lose weight. You can just walk around the house and lift up on heavy stuff. You don't have to go to a damn gym.
No, if I'm gonna gain the weight, I've got to really gain the muscle. I gotta like gain muscle weighs a lot more than fat. So I mean, maybe I'll start doing that every morning when I'm live. I'll start working out. I will move the weights to the gym, to the garage, and start doing that. Hell, I won't be live anyway. I may as well be working out when I'm doing it.
Mr. Cook is getting his chuck repoed.
No, he doesn't eat nowhere near as much as he used to.
Yes, from.
I mean, he's a diabetic, so but he loves snacks, and he loves snacks. So, I don't keep a whole lot of snacks in the house. I mean, I might have cereal every once in a while, some ice cream, but I don't overload the house with snacks, and that's where if he wants something, he has to go all the way down to Circle K to get it because it ain't here.
My problem is to keep the snacks in the house.
$6.75 plus high
I
pay
can't.
for
Kids eat
3.5
it up.
12 minutes total.
I hardly eat in the
You'll add it to
summertime.
your mood.
In the summertime, I just don't feel like eating because it's really, really hot.
But I normally always fix him 2 plates for dinner. Like, even if he only eats 1 plate at dinner time, I always fix him another one for later because he's going to want, in a couple hours, he'll want another plate of dinner.
Yeah.
But he forgets to eat breakfast and lunch, and that's probably the majority of it.
Well, I always skip breakfast. I go straight to lunch and dinner.
What I need to do is I need to get some protein shakes or something and just start drinking them.
Yeah. Us ADHD people, we don't feed ourselves, so we will feed others, but we don't feed ourselves. And that's, if you don't tell me you're hungry, I won't feed you.
My kids eat more than I do. What are you talking about?
Mine are, even on the weekends. I mean, I cook dinner, but breakfast and lunch, for the most part, they're self-sufficient. They'll go in there and make their own cereal or something. And
Yeah. Haley has picked up. I only let her do it to PB&J. I don't let her do no other sandwich. She has picked up. If she's hungry, she usually get her own PB&J. Other than that, Roman, I still have to do. Sometimes she might make Roman a PB&J. That's about it. But other than that, she does not make anything else. She's going on 9 years old, so that's the only thing she really does. Is make PB&J for herself.
Back in the day, people would fix all 3 meals because that was the time that it was to eat. You would fix breakfast, people would come to the breakfast table. You'd fix lunch, and everybody would come to the table. If you don't tell me you're hungry, I don't worry about you. I mean, when Craig tells me he's hungry, he'll come in here and I'll go fix him something to eat. But we don't just eat to eat because it's time to eat.
Eat when we feel like we need to eat.
Right.
Now it's summertime. Most of the things we do in the summertime is drink more liquids and stuff. That's how I feel. In the summertime, I'm always drinking tea, drinking water. I'm surprised that I've been drinking water since it's been so hot. It's gonna rain sometime soon.
When I'm working, I'll eat lunch because it's time to eat lunch. But when I'm not working, I won't eat lunch because I'm not hungry.
I can't believe your late husband had the same exact necklace from Buckle that I had. You remember when we were in Buckle? No, you weren't in there with me, but That's the necklace. I've even tried to order it online. They don't sell it online anymore. It was like a chain necklace with leather running through the chain. And then it had like an airhead and an anchor and hey, where is that necklace at? Is it still around your house somewhere?
Well, the one he had just had it was just a chain. It didn't have anything hanging on it.
I don't know.
I know what he wore, honey. I was in the damn picture. I mean, I looked at
Where
it.
is your late husband's jewelry drawer? I know he's got one.
And now he's gonna be saying, "Now you want his jewelry?"
I done found out some shit this week. There's a stash of buckle shirts somewhere in that house. I'm serious. No sooner than we got to talking about that, the first picture I bring up of him, he's wearing a buckle shirt.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all he wore was buckle.
I just made a bracelet.
He had a buckle credit card, and trust me, he used it.
I got throw away this charger. I just made a bracelet.
I would rather go and I don't know if it's
it.
It wouldn't matter how much money I had. I would still rather go thrift shopping at like Salvation Army or Goodwill and rack up on clothes than to go to a mall. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Be right back.
I'm so talented. I made a bracelet out of old charger.
It's hard. It's hard for me to pick out clothes just because of my size being short. I do like me some Miss Me those. If I go into Buckle, I will get Miss Me's.
That's one thing I gotta do. I gotta go grocery, or not grocery shop, but clothes shopping for myself.
That's where my skull shorts came from. The Miss Me's I got.
Mm.
You hear me, honey? You hear me?
Yeah. What'd you say?
I said that's where my skull Miss Me shorts came from, was Buckle.
Well, that is the only place where I buy my clothes. Sometimes I'll buy them from Boot Barn. Boot Barn has some good shirts and jeans too. But
He liked JCPenney's too. I say that Buckle was the only place, but he would if he was getting church clothes, he would go to JCPenney's.
yeah, I like JC's Penney's or Sears for like khaki pants and dress shirts and shit, but
And he was a coupon, like he was couponer, like he got that shit from his mom. They would wherever they shop, they get a credit card and get rewards, and they would shop off their rewards and their coupons that they would get from that place. And he was good at that shit. I suck at it.
What the hell? Girl!
He learned nothing from giggles about digital footprints. Nothing.
Or it could be the gastric bypass she had.
just could be something.
I mean, or those, 8 brain surgeries.
I saw
I was only born with a lung. One lung.
Were those
Or
AI
cancer.
pictures? Because I did see pictures of her with her
Wait.
shit.
No, she does have a shunt. She does have a shunt. That's true.
But the shunt got, put to her heart.
I thought it goes in
Well,
your
there's a
stomach.
VP shunt and a VA shunt, and VP shunts usually go in PD patients. So it's okay.
I thought it goes into your abdomen.
It goes.
Yeah, typically in adult patients. Yeah, that's the thing.
That's where my dad's went. So,
Well, I even okay. I know somebody, her son, when he was born, he had a stroke, and so she had gotten a bad car wreck, but she still never thought that was the reason why he ended up with a blood clot, whatever, on his brain, and then he had a shunt, but it has always gone to his stomach. He's had to have it, he's 21 now, 22, but he's always had to have it changed. Over several, if something fucks up with it or whatever, but it's always gone to the stomach, so I'm so confused.
That's typically what happens. It goes to the abdomen.
That's crazy.
yeah, I mean, her Reddit page is wild.
You can have a Reddit page?
Don't worry, oh, I like to sleep to the sounds of his voice too.
I get quiet and I fell asleep. What'd you do last night? I fell asleep to the sounds of Montgomery Dodge. Zinda, Kinda, Kinda, Zen, Jack. Alright. Where the fuck are we going?
What is up with that light? That light is like atrocious. Or obnoxious.
9606.
The guy on the bike was kind of scary.
Oh shit, that's a curve. Alright, be right back. Babe, I'm gonna mute and call you for a second.
Okay.
Me and my dash. All right, I'm back.
All right, I'm right back.
It's like, wow.
Both of them.
Yeah, yeah, they're like
There's a Reddit
crazy.
page.
Yeah, she has two. Yeah.
How do people have time for this shit?
She's been doing this for many years. Like, I really wonder, though, if, like, any of these people that she claims as her family that are not her family, if they've ever come across any of her videos anywhere and is like, please stop using my images. Please stop doing this.
Apparently, she hasn't been busted like that because you don't see anybody calling her out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
There are some people that have been terrorized by her.
Don't want to talk about it publicly.
Yep.
Yeah, she's.
You're right. You're right. Maybe they're handling it differently, and you'll never know. It's behind the scenes, and that's probably the best way to go about it. Because, like, I don't know if I'd call somebody out that's cuckoo. I don't know if I'd call somebody out that is that cuckoo.
And lives that close to me.
Right.
Or, like, some sort of, like, marital ties or some shit.
I'm like, my flabbers have been gasted. I'm with Paris on the whole. She considers her son her soulmate. Like, what?
She does. Vehemently, she has stated that, and I mean vehemently. That is her.
It is the one that is the
abusive.
The one that tried to kill the other one. Nice.
Yes. Or no, wait. He tried to kill her and the baby and Mariah and
that's our
soulmate. I mean, just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's trying to kill everybody. He's just a rampant killer.
She talks about him. He's like in her videos all the time. She always talks about him. She doesn't even talk about the other son.
Wolf, what are you doing, dude? Why are you being so bashful? Do y'all remember when I first met Wolf? I don't know about this guy Dodge. What I gather about Dodge is this and that and this and that.
Still at work, but on break.
Then the very next video, he's alright, I guess. He might be alright. I'd still watch his ass though. Y'all remember when Wolf came to our side of TikTok and he was like analyzing everybody?
Yeah, he was giving like people ratings.
Yeah, he was profiling people.
I wouldn't know because he blocked me on the first time.
I was working at the auction then. I miss working at the fucking auction.
Go work at the auction then.
Oh, actually, I probably could. I could probably go work at the St. Pete one, but that's too far to drive. But I thoroughly enjoyed that fucking job. That is probably one of the few jobs that I would do and just basically supplement my income by being a TikTok creator. Like, at some point, these people are going to accuse me of wanting to be a TikTok creator for a living, and I'm just going to have to make honest people out of them. You know what? I might use my new account to like do nothing but TikTok stuff. Like nothing but TikTok videos of like weird content and shit.
I always love when you designate a page as something specific.
Yeah, because it never winds up being something specific.
Never.
You know what I could do? I could take all of our old videos, like the motivational ones and shit, and redo them and post them on there. That's what I'm going to do.
By the way, it says tomorrow. It doesn't give me a time, though.
It doesn't give you a time?
Yeah, it probably won't until it's in process.
So we got 2 more coming.
Yes.
Excellent. Well, then what I can do is put the 3 on charge tonight. Get up and go in the morning. While the other, well, no. Yeah, either way.
Wolf said, one thing I can appreciate is you have some charisma. It's painful to listen to William Wallace's live.
Yeah. I ain't got him figured out yet. I haven't taken him seriously enough to want to try to figure him out. My initial assessment of him was he just wanted to be, I don't know, it's weird. I would love to be able to say that, I don't know, most of the guys on our side of TikTok that live stream have the same thing in common. The guy's the host and it's just a bunch of women in the boxes and shit. I need a dude co-host.
The guy to girl ratio is really out of whack.
Well, if you think about it, we spent like the first 5 or 6 months thinking William Wallace was just one of those random troll accounts that comes in and you block them. Like, we thought William Wallace was an AFF Go Bright type of character.
Right. Yeah, I think we were a little surprised whenever we started getting the boxes.
It's like, oh, dude, you can talk? Remember that movie, Gone in 60 Seconds, at the end when the Australian guy gives his motivational speech and everybody's like, dude, you can talk? What the fuck?
Yep. I remember that. That's one of my favorite movies growing up.
If I found a guy co-host, it would have to be like another boat captain or something that had nothing better to do all day than...
Oh, you gonna hold an application, boat captain, anybody's a boat captain, co-host.
I don't know. It's gonna have to be baby steps with William Wallace. Like I told Sam the other night, I don't think he's like beyond. I mean, he's not booze. I mean, I don't think he's beyond redemption. Booze can't say I didn't try to save his ass. I did. That motherfucker should have stopped right then. Like after his little intervention that night in our live, he should have stopped right then and did all things fucking Dodge from that point on. I even sent him a message. I sent him a text message. I said, listen, dude, we need to create a situation where we're in a live stream and Sam and Brittany want to come in and get in boxes so bad that they don't mind you being in a box. That's what I told him. I sent him that message. But from that point on, Boo should have stopped and did all things fucking Dodge. If that dude had just fucking shut the fuck up and let me PR rep for him, he might not be fucking exploding right now.
Well, that's the problem with him. He runs. Hold on, I can't talk over my kids.
Hold on, and I gotta connect the Bluetooth. Hold on. All right, try it now.
I was getting ready to say, what the heck? I lost my train of thought. See, the problem is with Booze, he talks among himself, but he don't care who hears it, who isn't around. He just talks about whatever the fuck he wants, whatever's going on in his head, and it doesn't matter what the situation is. He just want to put his 2 cents in it and then move on, or keep talking about it, like lean it on. They say, like he wants to have the last word type of person.
There ain't no saving his ass now. I mean, there's the only conversation you can have about Booze at this point is to just fucking tell the sad, sad story of fucking John DeFrank. Fucking read his eulogy and shit. Because, I mean, that's his ship hasn't sailed. His ship sunk.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, everybody else on our side of TikTok, granted, well, with the exception of fucking East and them, everybody else on our side of TikTok can have the most fucking heated fucking arguments, can be like devious as fuck, malicious as fuck, and still have a conversation.
Yeah.
Still be friendly and shit. I mean, look at all the shit that I've either trolled Brittany Ann with or I've trolled Sam with. Look at all the shit Sam's done. I mean, some of the shit Sam did was downright comical, making a video, fucking showing her GPS, acting like she was coming to Florida, fucking stalking my bunker and shit. I mean, having me convicted and thrown in jail before I was actually convicted and thrown in jail. Fucking jumping on the damn Sabrina train briefly, and not really jumping on the train, but and look at all the shit that I've done to clap back to her, to come back to her, and all that shit. I mean, and we can still sit in the live stream and have a normal, casual conversation.
Yep. See, that's the difference between him and then everybody else that we had like I won't say issues with. I want to say like little disagreements here and there. And that's the difference between them and then Boots, because Boots like to add things on.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Wow.
This motherfucker got brakes for a fucking license plate. Look at that shit.
I seen what he did. Yeah.
His license plate literally says brakes, and this motherfucker damn near fucking
The
idiot, dude.
hell. But yeah, like there's a way that, okay, some people, there's a turn off switch. Like, okay, I'm done hearing about it. Let's move on. And there's some people are like, I get on and just don't give a fuck what people think. We're just going to continue what he says. Yeah.
Dude, why are you riding that motherfucker's ass like that to begin with?
Oh, they're following each other. Wow.
Some people, it was interesting. Bear, why didn't you tell me you had that damn screen recording? You got a 45-minute long screen recording of Patriot Mama literally holding alive, revenge corning Sabrina, Nickel Nine posting that shit.
I guess I assumed you knew.
Man, if I'd have had that when I went to fucking court, hell, all I had to do is show that shit to my fucking lawyer.
I don't like, you don't realize, like, I want to wipe out my phone and get rid of all of it because there's just so much stuff that, I mean,
But sheepdogs, listen, and I guess this was after the fact, but I literally want to take the recording that she made talking about Sabrina being the blonde bombshell and beefing up Sabrina and literally just clip each section of it back to back and play it right alongside her talking shit about Sabrina.
yeah, I know where you're at.
I'm going to do that when I get home. Yeah, I'm on my way home. You need anything from Don's?
I don't think so. I think I got fudge bars in there, so
Well, I mean, hell, this is 2 days in a row I ain't drank Red Bull. I guess I'm going to just keep drinking these damn caffeine Crystal Light, so you need to buy some more of them tomorrow.
I'm glad you like them. I was
Well,
not thinking you
back
would.
back when I still drank and I wanted to watch my sugar, I would buy the soda water, the mineral water, or whatever, the carbonated water,
Mm-hmm.
and I would add Crystal Light to it to make a sugar-free soda, and then I'd mix that with vodka.
Okay. Um. Well, whenever I tasted it in that smoothie, I thought it was gonna be like the flavors were gonna be way off. Like,
No, what happened was that smoothie had banana in it or whatever, and it was already strong, and then you added two different flavors to it, and it just overpowered it.
well,
I
I
haven't
also
had it.
didn't know because they only had the one in watermelon, which I knew you liked, but and then the other one has the other stuff in it, and so it was like I didn't really have a choice to try and match flavors up. It was gonna be whatever I got was what I got.
I need to. We need to. I haven't had a smoothie in a couple days. Tomorrow is medium for a small day. I'm gonna pull in Don's real quick. I'll be right back. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Sure is quiet in here.
Sorry, Lungi has got me looking at pictures of spiders.
And you're never gonna keep me down. All of my shit went in the floorboard when I threw on my brakes earlier. That was some good damn soprano this afternoon.
Yeah, spaghetti sauce didn't taste too
Huh?
bad.
What'd you say?
I said the spaghetti sauce didn't taste too bad in it.
Was that what that was?
Well, I should have got 2 cans of diced tomatoes, but because I used 2 packs of sausage, but I didn't.
Well, all I know is that was some good shit. Let's see if East Nasty stupidity is done processing. Well, we can watch the rest of William Wallace's live, I guess. Well, I already exited out of it.
Now connected to iPhone.
Y'all want to go back to the Canadian account so we ain't got to worry about getting banned. And we'll stay here. Alright, let's do
It's
it.
up to you.
Let's stay here till we get some flags anyway. beast. Still processing. We could watch the Chuckin' live that had Shell in it. What was that, yesterday or the day before? Today's the 16th. It's 15th, wasn't it?
Yep. Yesterday was the 15th.
Don't get me started. I can't with that. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, right?
I moved away from Arizona right as Chucky moved.
God.
That's
I know
what it
what you're
just
talking
reminded me of. She got cancer in the legs.
I know who that is. That is Lauren 2.0. I think.
This is something.
Anybody in the north is having a heart abuse. The chicken wings.
Oh, that. I'm up here.
Sweetheart. Does it work?
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Time. Jittens at this. I know what you mean though, because you got to cook later, and you're like, "Do I really want to be?"
I needed to set.
They said Shell was in here, but I don't see Shell. I do see Rodeo Mom, though.
I'm not taking a chance.
I don't blame you, not one bit. Not one bit at all. Because when you got that miracle baby, you got to keep protecting.
It's still up like a week.
I'm still good. Did it. Somewhere I got the no. Other than my earrings, that was it.
This must be Shell.
Y'all
another one. I have to throw a hat. Why is Shell not up here? This is up here. I know this is unacceptable, ma'am. Yep, there's my girl. That's so funny. As soon as you said that, I was requesting, like before you even said it.
Trucker said Bloody Mary time. Talk to you later.
Bye, Trucker. Bye, Trucker.
Have the day you deserve.
Bring me some more milk. Poor Chuck had to listen to me go on a rant last night at 10:30. No, what happened? Oh, I'm so fucking pissed, dude. So fucking
Waiting for you to call back.
I know. I went out last night and found out some information about a supposed somebody that I considered a best friend that just runs their mouth and lies all the time. So I was livid. I hate that shit. Like you think you have like a good friend, and then you find out that they're fucking they're just fucking liars. So I called Chuck and I went on a rampage when I got home. I was pissed and drunk, so that didn't make a good combo there. But I heard you had the scrunchie and you had the yoga pants on, so you were good and ready to go. I did. I had my hair tie and I had on yoga pants. I sure did. No jewelry? No jewelry, other than my earrings. That was it. And my necklace. I never take that necklace off. Earrings are easy to ditch.
She had her fighting pants on.
I was ready to go, man, but it actually ended up being a very pleasant conversation. So I was surprised.
Does everybody in the live know who Shell is? Anybody not know who Shell is? We can give y'all a quick origin story if you need like an origin story. Let's do a real people check. How many people are actually in here? I see 10 people on the list, which usually means we've got about 15, 20 people outside window licking. Ashley knows the origin story. Blue, do you know Shell's origin story? Angie's in here. Blue's in here. Looks like Wolf's in here. I know Wolf knows the origin story. Anybody not know the origin story for Shell? Oh, man. That's it. If you don't know the origin story, you're about to hear the origin story.
I'd like to dedicate this song to a very special lady. I'd like to.
Actually, we're going to go find one of Shell's videos.
They call it the World Cup.
What's her name? What's her at? I know I've tagged her in some videos. Well, shit. I'm on the wrong damn page.
Is it the FAF or FA Shell FO?
I don't know.
I'd like to dedicate this song to a very special lady.
I think I need to switch Wi-Fi's. My cigarette done went out. Alright. Now, let's go. What is it? FAFO Shell or something like that?
Shell FO.
Shell. That ought to be enough to find her. There it is. Alright. Now let's find. There we go. We might have to write another song for her ass, but I think that'll work. Oh, we need one where she's talking shit to Austin, too. There we go. Now, I'm going to have to tweak this song a little bit because the last time I posted it, it got taken down. I think this song, in fact, got me live banned, or got me banned from an account one time.
Dedicate this song to a very special. I'd like to dedicate this song to a very special lady. She used to call herself an avenger. She used to talk a lot of shit. She got pissed off at Austin, and now the bitch is pitching a fit. It's been almost 3 days since I've seen her around. Maybe she finally got laid, or fucked around and found out. If you're gonna talk that shit on TikTok, maybe you should just hit block. Go find someone else to be your hero. And by the way, bitch, you're scrawny as hell and got some chicken legs. P.S. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck Craig. Alright, now we gotta add video to it.
It's funny because, like, I was sitting here thinking, I was like, I don't remember that song having anything in it. I guess it's the ending. Didn't you write another verse?
I could. Maybe I'll write the second verse. Now that all that Austin shit's over with, and for some reason she's followed that motherfucker to a damn new love interest, maybe we should write a second verse. It would go something like this. I guess she's still pissed at Austin. Yeah, we could do that. Oh my God. Nobody cares about your profile pic, bitch. I need a diaper.
You're about to. I was like, oh, here we go.
If I knew I was on the 21 plus one and shit and I was Canadian, I'd damn sure show my ass right now. I would call it an instructional video about hemorrhoids. I would spread my cheeks wide open and show y'all what my hemorrhoid looks like.
Oh,
in fact, I might do that. I might make a video of me spreading my cheeks wide open, showing my hemorrhoid, and tag you in it, Mama said. But in the meantime, get the fuck up out here, bitch. I'm making a video.
Oh, she's not coming back. I blocked her ass.
Weird bitch. Like, y'all do that shit, and then y'all come in here and say something, and y'all want for me to go look at your profile so bad. That's the only attention you can get. If you tag me, I'm bad about not looking at shit. So in your desperation, you come in here and you say something and you think immediately, I'm going to click on your name and go look at the profile. And I don't. You could have been insulting the shit out of me. You could have just came up with the greatest fucking insult that mankind has ever known. And I will have never seen it. Hopefully it will, like, make somebody else laugh. All right, that's shit.
I like to. Is do you want to know how dumb it is?
What?
The profile pic was just a picture of your butt bending over to do the ramp. It's not. There's nothing.
You know, earlier when I was bending over to do the ramp, I was literally thinking, "Here's y'all some content."
But it's like that's all it was. Like there was nothing worth seeing other than your buckled jean pockets.
Oh man. I wonder if I could get away with like showing a close up of my hemorrhoid. I'm gonna do that while I've still got it. You want to help me do that? I'm gonna come in there. I'm gonna spread my cheeks. Just take a picture of the hemorrhoid. I will zoom in on
You
it.
better get the selfie stick
Everybody
out.
will know it's my hemorrhoid, but TikTok won't know what it is. And from now, when people talk shit, I'm just going to tag them in my fucking hemorrhoid.
You are going to have to get your selfie stick out and use it.
It won't take that long, baby.
I love how you baby beat. Noob. Don't do that. He's using the Britney voice. Don't do that. What count are you on? Is this Canadian? Guess not. We're still up.
It's my regular account. I need to put on a different shirt though.
If you can find that old message that Boo sent you with that thing that looked like a beat coming through a butt.
No, I want it to be my asshole. I want it to be my hemorrhoid.
Are you sure you blocked her or did you block me?
Huh?
No, I blocked her. No. Odison said that he blocked Serena, and I'm like, which account did you block? I'm trying to find out.
Song to a very special lady.
Serena's not even supposed to be in here anyway, so why are we worried about Serena? Oh, okay.
She used to call herself an Avenger.
You're the only one not in the group feed to let know.
She used to talk a lot of shit.
I need the other video.
He got pissed off. He got pissed off at Austin. And now the bitch is pitching a fit. It's been
dog account. The XX one too.
What the fuck was that?
Kids in the bathtub screaming loud as they can at the top of their voice.
3 days since I've seen her around. Maybe she finally got laid or fucked around and found out.
If you're calling about my heart, it's still yours.
If you're gonna talk that shit on TikTok, maybe you should just hit block. If you're gonna talk.
Danny William Dean. Bye, Danny.
And found out. Got laid or fucked around and found out. If you're gone. Around and found out. If you're gonna talk that shit on TikTok, maybe you should just hit block. Go find someone else to be your hero.
I'm gonna go get footage of her profile and just open random videos and screen record it so people can understand her obsession.
Oh, I got a message from
You got talent, telling stories. Are your business getting back to me? You don't know what it's back. She's coming back to my place tonight.
Just a little bit longer. A fuck will fall into my hand. And I
cried my eyes wide. Elizabeth Taylor, tell me for real. Do you think it's forever? Number one.
You know what I think is funny, Shell? Is we all know that you are using a filter. We all know you're not like that pretty in the face. Here's a dead giveaway. When you look down where the filter is supposed to be shown in your video, there's no filter. But we know you be filtering, bitch. So you literally use a different app with filters. Make your videos and then come back to TikTok and post them. Bitch, there's a reason why we used to call you Agent Orange. I was just talking to Brittany Ann or Sam about this last night. We've seen you. Like they thought they'd seen you looking rough. No, I've seen you looking the roughest. I've seen you in all your fucking glory, but it is hilarious to me that you out there projecting that you this pretty, bitch. You're not. You're a set of chicken legs and some fake tits. I should probably reset after saying that, but I'm not going to. All right, I think I got enough. All right. I'd like to.
Oh, now. Well, fucked around and found out. Yep. If you're gonna talk that shit on TikTok, maybe you should just hit block. Go find someone else to be your hero. And by the way, bitch, you're scrawny as hell and got some chicken legs. Yes, go fuck yourself.
I'll just grab some random video of Craig for the end. Might have one of him in a dress. Oh, this one's funny. Listen to this shit. Oh, we ain't gonna play that shit. Bear, somebody write this down. February 2025. Alright, where are we at? Surprised I don't have any videos of Shell in here. I do have that live stream that her and Will did. I think Craig was in there. I wonder where it's at. And we'll just use her all pissed off. Go for Craig. That's pretty good. What's that, Brianna? How to work call? Did y'all play Pokemon Go with Dog? That's funny. All right, what's that? What's that Brianna chick's at?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's Brianna something, but I have no idea. Might be able to ask Sam.
Happy birthday to you.
I guess she's deactivated.
Well, that's what her and Austin have been gone.
Move it, yes.
Oh, they hating that
The
shit.
request. I'd like to dedicate.
Ugh. Sam said they both deactivated.
I'd like to dedicate.
Y'all ain't liking that at all, are you?
She said she don't care either way.
Hey, Sam, I need you to do me a favor.
Are you gonna whisper it to her?
All right, Sam, this is what I need you to do. I need you to, like, you know how every now and then you and East Nasty will, like, you'll go in her live and she'll, like, face plant your butthole and shit with Kissassery and tell you how wonderful your banana trees are and all that good shit. I need you to go do one of those lives with her. And when you're in there, I need you to be like, what is this I hear about Dodge lying about bailing somebody out of jail? And then be like, what else? What else did I do? I also heard he's slave driving Bear's son, and what else? Just get her started. Just all you gotta do is just get her started with the whole
Wearing some glasses from her husband, and they really like that one.
get her started. I should have waited. I should have waited until that happened, but I've already posted receipts. But I still want to hear. I want to hear you have a conversation with her about it. Every now and then just say, that's absurd. Or be like, that's not true. Just do that for me. It'll be awesome, I promise. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll owe you one. I'll owe you two, because you got me the picture I was looking for. All right, we're watching this live stream with Chuckin and Shell. I just had to stop to make a quick video. Hope you're doing all right. I hope you're getting the deck done. It's okay. I'll take the heat. I can handle it. Hey, did this Lauren 2.0 go get a fake rack or something, or is that a push-up, bro?
He's flirting with the little lady behind the counter already.
Somebody was in a hurry, so I just started doing the speed limit. They're mad.
Hey, there's nothing like making yourself proud.
I love that for them.
Pride.
You got one favor. You got one, I owe you one right now, Sam. If you go, do the thing with East, you'll have two. So right now you've got one. Are you sure you want to use it right now, or you want to wait? You damn sure don't want to owe me one.
The bad
You want to
thing
use
is
it right now? Okay.
I can't even imagine what she could possibly want.
All right, go ahead.
How many cartwheels?
Is he still body shaming women? I thought he'd learned his lesson. Who was he body shaming last night? I thought I watched most of that live.
Well, we kind of skimmed it, and we didn't get the end. Maybe they got ramped up after Brittany came in.
There wasn't much after Brittany left. All right, mark the July 15th. We don't want to not watch this live. Heather claiming she works at Subway and is morbidly obese. Heather. Fuck Heather. Is that the Heather you're talking about?
Yeah. That's like a good, funny joke.
Well, let's share the live to William Wallace and see if he's got the balls to come in.
By asking him about the lump on his belly? Yes. That's her.
It's interesting to me that William Wallace wants to be the venue for everybody to come talk shit. He expects everybody to come in his live and talk shit. He's basically the venue for catfights and shit at this point. But I have heard that when it comes to a grown-ass man talking shit to William, that William tucks tail and runs.
Hernia, maybe? Or, I mean, is it like a booze pregnancy lump or a like hernia type thing?
You know, I popped in there last night, and he didn't have much to say in the way of talking shit. In fact, Queen Wallace actually spoke, said, "Hi, welcome in," and shit. And I didn't hear a lot of body shaming. How did he body shame? Was it in a live stream or was it like a video?
Well, at least they're being more hospitable, and they, for the most part, I heard most just normal stuff. Do him and Heather have like big beef going on? Like, have they had words before, or do you just pick up a random woman on the internet and?
While you're here, Sam, what do you think about my whole stash? I don't like that little spot right there. I need to trim that. I wanted everybody to see me with a whole stash and understand why I keep a half stash.
I don't think it looks a whole lot different. She said she don't think about it.
You don't think about my stash? Sam, I really do want to, like, do you this favor. Right now I feel like the Godfather and my daughter just got married and shit. I have to grant requests today and shit. But it might be a situation where I'm like, no, this I cannot do. I've got to go back. I've got to look at old live streams. And I have to find out if this person, fuck Heather, that you're speaking to me about, has ever talked shit about me before, because I would hate to defend her and then find out later on that she's talked shit about me before. I mean, there's a reason, you know, there's a reason why people call her fuck Heather. Huh?
Okay, well,
which one's Heather?
Heather.
I know I don't like Kristen.
Who's Heather Marie? Before.
I feel like I ought to be able to put a face with her. No, I'm not pretending to be Soprano. Have y'all not seen The Godfather, the dad, the original Godfather? Vito Corleone?
You would recognize her voice. She has a very, like, she sounds like she's yelling all the time. And she's not, I don't think she's trying to yell, but she sounds like she's yelling all the time.
Mm. Well, at least your husband cares enough about you to make you watch it.
Yeah, panicked, like she's excited about everything.
You know, I was literally just saying in my live earlier that...
Well, that makes sense.
That at least William Wallace wasn't completely beyond redemption, but it sounds like he's getting that way. What did he do? Make a video or do a live stream or what? Let me go look.
Maybe you just liked me when I was on my ass.
I am William Wallace. That's Amanda in bed. Ah, here we go. I see Subway.
Shot like a rocket, I'm into the sky. Nothing can stop me tonight. Make me feel invincible. Earthquake power.
Okay, so I went in the live last night and I heard him talking about somebody, and I just assumed he was talking about Amanda, but he was saying that somebody doxed his children and all that good shit, and he's captioning this video about Heather with she doxed his kids. Doing background checks, making fake accounts, threatening to run women off the app, bullying women in lives. Go watch basketball. It's the NBA Finals. Pretty sure my kids were doxxed repeatedly for months before I did anything. Pretty sure? Oh, that's your post about him. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, that's what I was thinking last night when I heard it. Is he serious or is he just doing all the things? You know, guys do that shit too. Whenever they get way down there on TikTok and they have nowhere else to turn, they turn to like an essay story, or they develop a special needs kid or a journey with God to get back up and shit.
Samson's doing all the things.
Doing all the things. Ah.
Classic case.
He's such a girl.
He developed a hernia.
Dello commented, wait, not Heather. So he doesn't have any evidence at all. He's just basically, I hate that shit. I hate that shit.
But what I'm seeing is that I guess he said East doxed his kids, but he doxed Heather's kids.
When did it become okay? Like, when did it become okay? When did it not become absurd for somebody to say, East doxed my kids, so I'm going to go dox Heather's kids? Like, I mean, are there whipping boys on here or something? Y'all remember, have y'all ever read the book, The Whipping Boy, in school? It's a real thing. There was a whipping boy. And if you were bad, they didn't spank you, they whipped the whipping boy. Like, how does that work? Is Heather East whipping girl or some shit like that? If East doxed your kids, William Wallace, why don't you go dox East? Dello has been bullying you? Well, you really gonna be calling in a favor if you want me to speak to Dello, but I will speak to William Wallace. I thought he was doing better. I thought he was on the road to absolution. Well, shit. Okay, so William Wallace made this video. How did he caption it twice? Okay, no, that's your caption. And William Wallace captioned this video with This is an example of when the mean girls aren't so mean. Pretty sure my kids were doxxed repeatedly for months before I did anything. Fake accounts, paranoid much? Also haven't pulled one background check on any of you, Fruit Loop. There's a reason I call you the Goof Troop. Y'all be goof trooping. Y'all need to show me on a doll where I've upset y'all. Anywho, this made me giggle.
Whose account are you looking at?
I'm looking at William Wallace's, but I mean, this is William Wallace's page, but
Never been any evidence to support that William Wallace's children have ever been doxxed. It appears as though he made that up to justify him then doxing other people.
well,
That's what it appears to
that
me.
makes sense to me because I mean, up until recently, I mean, we didn't even know what William Wallace really looked like, much less his kids or his family or any of that shit. I mean, and he hadn't shown any proof.
No, nobody's ever seen anything that he's alleging in regards to his children being doxxed. Nobody's ever seen it.
But he's saying that, but he's saying Heather did? Or is he just saying he's attacking Heather because somebody did?
That's it. It seems like he's just attacking Heather because somebody did. But he used that allegation that his kids were doxxed and somebody called his son, and that's why he doxed Ricky and Ricky's wife's job.
You talking about Ricky from the Moron Mafia?
Shruggins.
Yeah, and his wife's job. But he said it was because somebody called his son on their cell phone.
But he actually
Provided no
doxed
evidence to
him?
support this. Yeah.
And when we say dox, we're talking about the legal definition of dox.
Yeah, posted private information in an effort to intimidate. That's doxing. That's the Merriam and the Webster definition.
Is that on his page?
I don't know if that video is still on his page or not. A lot of it he did in a live.
But he
Okay,
hasn't
well,
really
first of
said why
all,
he's mad at Heather. He just
No, he has no idea why he's mad at Heather. He accused Heather, I think, and Anna of speaking badly about him. I think, but under I
Anna?
don't know fake names or something. Anna, yeah, or Ann,
Anna.
and it wasn't true. But until I came up in the live, he was in his live talking about he was going to run them off the app, and if he finds out it's true, and he's going to do this, roar and grr and roar, and he was going to do all this stuff, and he's just big scary William Wallace. And then I got up in the app in his live, and I was like, "No, you're not going to run anybody off the app, my guy. You don't even know if this is true." Turns out none of it was true, but before that he was growling and flexing his little chicken wing arms and his little distended belly and trying to scare people. He's going to run him off the app because he says they can't be on the app anymore. He's going to get him off the app. And he sat down when I came up in the live and said, no, we're not going to do that. But yeah, he put his address. Well, Heather says he put his address and whole name and his wife's full name and his wife's job. Allegedly.
Okay.
But he won't tell anybody why he got that disorderly conduct charge in 2024 and went to jail for it.
A couple things I want to point out. Just
Okay, go for it.
hold on. this is not really what I would call body shaming. I mean, this is actually my kind of thick. I mean, that's like the exact kind of thick that I like. So I mean, if this is body shaming, I mean, like he missed his mark.
And who doesn't like a Subway sandwich?
Uh,
I mean, is there any
Why we got it?
significance to Subway other than like it being somewhat of a fat joke, like, or trying to be a fat joke?
I don't know, but I love
or I
Subway.
mean, well, you know, they talk. Somebody over on the teacup side talks shit about somebody working at Subway all the time, and I'm like, why? I mean, if it's a job, I mean, who cares whether it's Subway? I mean, why Subway? Like everybody loves Subway. I thought everybody loves Subway.
Heather, that's not AI'd you. That's actually you.
That's not you in Subway, though. Is it? If it is, you're very photogenic.
I mean, really? I mean,
Okay.
it is AI. Yeah. Well, I mean,
But she does look like
like
that.
she doesn't.
She says she
She does.
does. So you're just saying it's pretty accurate. It's a good representation of.
Yeah. Well, I mean
Yeah.
that's what I would call thick. So I mean, I can't really. How dare you for that? But I mean, to me, body shaming is what people do in live streams when they're literally like,
I can hear her yelling it. It's funny. I don't work at Subway, y'all.
Yeah, he calls her chubby. He talks about her
Like,
being he calls her chubby and stuff. He tries to make fun of her for her weight, but he forgets to tell people that he's like shaped like a toothpick with a little belly ball with a little basketball as a belly.
Okay,
well,
I'm just gonna say this in drops because I'm like cleaning and doing stuff because I
it
go
looks
on.
like.
She
Oh, I'm
sounds
sorry. Were
panicked
you speaking?
normally.
Yeah,
Heather just sounds panicked normally. That's just how her normal voice.
I have
that is
learned
my
that.
picture that I made. Dodge. I made that picture of me when William was trying to say I worked at Subway. This is the picture that he is making. That hang on, let me see if I remember.
Why has he got to do that to your ears?
Right.
I guess because it's Christmas themed.
I'm sorry. I'm a Trekkie. Pointed ears are a turn on for me. So
You're such
okay.
a
Well,
bird.
I understand. I understand where you're coming from. I mean, it's obvious he's insinuating that you're fat, but I mean, it's a.
I am chunky. Like I'm not skinny like Sam. Like I've admitted that. Back in like 2020, I was really really big. I mean, not like let me rephrase that. I've never been like
When
morbidly
did he
obese.
make that?
I don't know, but it had to have been after Britney's live. Like I never look at his stuff to even notice. So, but it's on his troll. Like that's his
I don't know
profile
when Brittany
picture
was live.
on his. Remember when she was like exposing Amanda and had that really long live that Britney's like she's never had a live, but she had that one live.
Oh yeah.
That's when he started this claim that I work at Subway.
I don't even think he has a job.
I don't. Unless it's playful body shaming, I just don't understand the need to resort to body shaming people.
Well, it's usually people who are self-conscious about their own bodies.
There's plenty of
You-
playful body shaming that you could do, and there. I feel like insults should be limited to insulting someone's intelligence.
Right. Well, that's what
Like,
I do. That gets you in more trouble, though.
if you really wanna, if you really wanna insult me, and you might have to like clip some videos and move some words around and shit to make me sound that way, but if you really want to insult me, make a make a video that like makes me look like a dumbass, or makes me look like I've got an STD or something. You know, just make it. To me, that's clout. To me, like what Soprano does, that's good shit.
Making
Some of
you
the
troll
videos
yourself.
Libby does, that's good shit.
Hello, I'm right here. Hello.
Hey, I'm sorry, did I interrupt you?
No, I was just waiting for you to mention mine. Fuck.
I would love to reference one, but right now I can't see anything of yours except for the two videos you posted. It's really irritating.
Oh, he wants he
Or
wants to see your videos,
the Michael
Sammy.
Myers video. Yeah. Like to me, an
Follow me
insult to
back.
me that would really bother me or hurt my feelings is something that you posted that makes me look stupid, literally stupid, unintelligent, and then that everybody genuinely laughs at. Then you've accomplished something. If people are just laughing just to stroke your ego, they know it's not funny, they're just laughing to laugh, that's not going to insult me. I want you to post something that really insults me, really makes me look unintelligent. And I
Ocean
think
said
everybody should be that way.
it burns when you poop, so that's pretty close to an STD.
Then nobody does it better than me when it comes to you.
I need to see something recent to
Oh, I
reference.
have. I don't do anything recent. You haven't been getting on my nerves.
Can you do me a favor and go to one of your videos that, okay, so the only two videos I can see is the one that you posted that says blink if you see it, and then the one
Follow me
about
back.
Pop Tarts.
Just follow me back.
Am I not following you back?
Mm-mm.
Hold on. I'm bad to not follow people back. Short. End of the shtick. All right. I am following. I see your videos.
Like magic.
We won't tell him. Shh.
What are you set to private?
No.
Are all of your videos set to friends only?
Hmm.
They are?
Yeah, but I had you going for a long time.
Are you fucking kidding? I knew it. I knew I was being sanctioned. You did have me. See, now that's good shit. That
You
is
need to do a
good shit.
spin.
That's funny.
Oh my God, I feel like such a jackass. Everybody, Bear even fucking. Did you know about that shit, Bear?
No, I don't even think I even went to her page to see if I could see all her videos.
Oh my God, I feel so duped.
I mean, I see her come up in my FYP or my feed
Y'all
every once in a
know,
while. So
y'all know the last time Sam got me like that, where I felt stupid. You remember when it was, Sam?
When you woke up yesterday?
No, seriously. When you remember when GOP disappeared for the first time, or the first time, and I was like, well, hold on. He sent me a good night emoji in the DM, so I know he's like active and shit. And then I was live. I was sitting on my front porch, and I was showing all y'all that, and you're like, you sent him that, you dumbass. And I did. I thought he had sent it to me, but I accidentally sent it to him. I'm like, well, fuck. I thought I had been the only one in communication with GOP. I felt special. Are you fucking kidding me? Why would you do that? That's fucked up.
Just because you asked, and I was like, the first time I was like, oh, let me just come up with a reason, and then you kept asking, you kept believing it, so I was like, we're just gonna go to see how long it can go before he figures it out.
so it really had nothing to do with the name change the whole time, Sam. The whole time.
The
I would like to
whole
do that.
time.
I was researching that shit for you. I was trying to help you out. Is there a video on your page where you're laughing at me about that shit?
Mm-mm.
There will be
That
tomorrow.
would have been the icing on the cake if I went and the first video was, look at this dumb motherfucker.
Well, the blink twice if you can see me or whatever that video was.
Well, what's kind of funny is that you just did a whole spiel about the only way someone could hurt your feelings is making Sierra looks stupid. See that?
And you know I believed it too. You know I believed it too because I was about to say, go to one of your old videos and hashtag my name and see if I can see it that way. Hmm.
That's funny.
That is
Well,
fucked up.
the Michael Myers videos are there, so
Yeah. I want to
those
see
are
what you
funny.
posted recently though.
I really haven't.
Nothing beats so far. Nothing beats the William Wallace video. When I saw that video, I was driving down the road and I was like, "Oh, damn! I wouldn't even done that."
I don't swing a lot, but when I do, it's hard. It leaves a bruise. I know.
Okay, so now that I see your dog in a video, I want to show you this. It reminded me. I'm gonna show you my sister's dog.
Okay.
She sent me a video of the dog.
Yeah, I had to
Is
go
her
through a
dog a
whole
girl or boy?
dive down Sam's page to get all her stuff for my video. So after she changed her name, I hadn't looked at it really since then. I felt all caught up.
Your
I've been
dog
posting on
just.
my private club Sam account.
I sent my sister a message and I said, "What kind of a dog do you have?" And she said, "It's a brown dog."
Let me see this dog.
He's sweet.
Does her dog look like my dog?
I thought so.
That's a black mouth cur.
I don't think my sister knows
Can
that. What
you?
kind of dog do you have?
No, black mouth cur.
Well, I thought they looked alike.
They do. Look at the eye. You can tell in the eyes.
Well, I will tell her that.
Cur dogs are
Hmm.
sweet.
And she got a little. Is it a little girl?
Yeah, her name is Dixie
Oh, look at her sweet face. Yeah, she
or
looks like a black
Daisy
mouth
or
cur.
something like that.
Does she? And she like? Does she taste a lot of things? Does your dog like to play fetch and
I don't know
collect
much
animals?
about her. All I know is my brother-in-law was hell-bent on not having dogs for the past 30 years they've been married, and all of a sudden she picks up a stray, and now they've got a dog.
Does he love her?
Oh, yeah. Spoiled rotten. All right.
I love dogs.
What
They're
are
the
we going to do
best.
about this William Wallace situation?
I don't know. I feel like you should go to the doctor and have like some kind of scan done on the lump on his belly. I'm not body shaming him, but there's like a distended little lump. It looks like a kind of like a softball. It doesn't look like a beer belly. It looks like a softball belly. Like he's got a belly and then a softball growth on his belly.
I
Are we
think I have.
is
Hold
this
on.
coming from like the picture that we've already seen, like the one with
I
the
don't know what
Forrest
picture
Gump
you've
picture,
seen.
or a new one?
Oh, it could be any picture of him.
Yeah, well, the tank top with the outside by the tree.
Let me see. I don't know if I remember that one.
That's the one I think already looks like Forrest Gump, because you know how when Forrest Gump puts his hands on his hips,
Yeah.
that's what I think of.
I don't know if I have it. I think Soprano sent it to me.
It's a Disney shirt. I thought it was a tank. Maybe Forrest Gump has a tank top on. One of them does.
Let me see. Soprano sent it to me on one of my accounts, but I don't think I have it anymore.
Let me see what I got. Hold on.
Just message it to me if you've got it.
Okay, I'll send you what somebody sent me. It's concerning them. I wanted to crop it because there's somebody else in there.
Okay. How do you do that? How do you send a message while you're in the live?
Just tap your name and then go to your profile, and then it says I can message you. You can do it.
You can't when you're hosting, but you
Never
can when
mind, you
you're
can't do it.
leaving a box.
It's loading.
Okay. I've always had Rottweilers. Evelyn's my first non-Rottweiler dog.
Sam, you probably don't watch my videos, but I posted a video, and you know that Castro fucking cycling fucking virus or whatever that everybody's talking about has been around for about a month now.
The pooping virus?
Yeah, it's been all over TikTok. So if I'm scrolling my feed every day for the past month, which I do every morning, I get up and I scroll the feed. Chances are I've seen that already. I've seen a video of that virus that's going around. So if I made a video, or if I'm in a live stream, and Bear and I are talking about my poop problem and all this stuff, and then later on I'm watching the FYP, and one of those videos pops up. I know what I'm watching. I've already seen the videos before. So if in the middle of that video I lean into my fridge and I grab an orange and I start peeling it and have it in my mouth right about the time they say fruits and vegetables are causing it, and I go, oh, come on, fuck, and I throw it. Is it safe to say that you and every other intelligent person on this app, and I post that, I post that video. If you watch that video, it's understood I'm just making a joke, right? I'm just making content. It's meant to
Right.
be funny. Okay.
Yes. Who didn't think it was funny?
East thought I have found a new respect for East's stupidity after today. I'm telling you, just me personally, with me being the guy that she's.
That's the picture I was thinking of.
Oh.
Me being the
Is he
guy
wearing a
that.
tank top?
Me being the guy that she's attacking. Literally, every time she opened her mouth in that live, I had a receipt to throw back at her. It was fucking hilarious. I had to log out and log back in. It's still
Well,
buffering.
Will you show her the
East
picture I just
ha-
sent you?
East has a superpower that goes unnoticed by a lot of people.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Oh, I've never seen that one.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I
comment that
thought,
for a second.
It reminds me
look
of
at
Force
this
Gump.
picture. You see, this is what we used to call Ruth on a video game, like when it automatically made your character like George. We called it being Ruth. Okay, now look at this picture and look at this picture. You see how the body is like kind of small and the head's big?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then in the picture with William Wallace, it's the same thing. Really small body, except for the pooch down at the bottom, but really small body and big head. This looks like somebody Captain America'd him. You remember when they made Captain America really small for the beginning of the movie, and then he got, you got the shit that made him super, and that's what this reminds me of. Is this a real picture?
I believe that is a real picture. But I don't know what's wrong with his neck though. That's not healthy. Like that's just a verifiably unhealthy person. The neck is very, the glands, like the lymph nodes, are very swollen. And then the forearms, very soft. I'm into forearms. I'm a forearm girl. If you ain't got thick, meaty, strong forearms, I can't even talk to you. I don't even want anything to do with you.
Your
And then the
picture,
belly.
for whatever reason, send it to Brittany Ann and tell her to send it to me. It's loading. It's still loading. It's buffering on TikTok for some reason.
I don't know if she'll do it. Hold on.
Are you
Let me try again.
serious, Oderson? Are you serious? Did she like? Is that why she came in here today? And she's like, "How is everybody?" Oh my god! Now the other picture you're trying to send me is buffering. Let me disconnect from the Wi-Fi. Maybe that's it. All right. I feel like we need to get some. I feel like we need to find some resolution.
See, I don't know what's real because this is the same. It looks like the same picture, but with a shirt on.
I feel like we need to find some resolution as far as William Wallace is concerned. We don't want him to wind up being another booze. It must be on your end, Sam.
Yeah, because it's still circling. But you see how those two pictures are very similar, just a different shirt?
Oh, okay. Here we go. That'll work. I can see that one. Oh, thank you, random person. That told me to do that. That worked. I like that.
Hit
Yeah, I'm about to
reply.
share. I'm about to share that.
Well, oh, okay.
Damn, did Heather leave too? What happened?
I don't know. I got kicked. Oh, you got
Okay.
centered or something.
Is that
He's got
it?
some burden hips. Yeah, but you gotta move the picture over. I think his little softball's on like the front, the other side of his belly. I need to know what that is.
I mean, I can invert it.
Try that. Try to invert. What's that movie? The Deliverance. They would have loved him in Deliverance.
Ah, yes, I have.
Bet he can make that pig song, that pig sound. That was a terrible, terrible scene. I still have nightmares from that thing. Babe, have you seen Deliverance? Ugh, that movie's terrible with the banjos. What's taking so long? Oh,
I mean, you're not. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Right here.
yeah.
It's like a growth or something.
Yeah, I feel like we gotta go to the doctor for that.
Is it like a cyst or something? You think it, or like I've seen those before. I want to say my mom had one of those at one time, or maybe she dated a guy that had one of those one time. I've seen that before.
I think it might be like a hernia or something. Maybe that's his
Yeah, a
intestines
hernia.
busting through. Gotta get that. He gotta get that fixed. Needs a little tummy tuck.
I would hate to see his belly button.
I don't know if that's a Disney shirt.
And then Bear was talking about this picture. This is
Like
basically
that
the
one.
same picture. They just put him in a different shirt.
Like that's why it makes me wonder. Like, was he looking straight ahead in the other one? Now I wonder.
I think somebody put him in a tank top.
Yeah, somebody put him in a dirty tank top.
That's not me. I don't do AI pictures. I just post what I got. No, did that then.
I didn't think Soprano used ChatGPT.
That could be an allegation. I could be lying. I'm just saying something out loud.
Well, yeah. Well,
Huh?
either way, he got it. I think this is the real picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
But like, look, his head's the same size as his neck.
Well, it's not that. It's he has no chin. Look, let me show you.
No, but I
Like
think that those
right
are
here,
swollen lymph nodes. We need a doc.
right there is where his chin's at.
Right, but I'm talking about like his jawline. There's no
There is
jawline
none.
because I think, right, and I think it's because that's a swollen lymph node up there.
To be honest, before my brother did what he did to himself, this dude looks just like him. My brother is the only one. My brother's the only one that got my mother's looks as far as brown eyes and all that shit. That's who he looks like.
Did he have swollen lymph nodes? You ever seen people who got bad infections and
I
their
don't think
lymph
that.
node anemia? What does that mean? What is that? Edema. What is it? Oh, that's a
Edema?
water retention. Oh, he said it's water retention. Maybe he's got edema.
No, we're just getting out of bingo.
Go figure. Hey, do you have any pictures of Isaac back before he shot himself?
I think I should.
If you have a picture of him, can you get Ellie to put it in your phone and text it to me?
Okay, I'll look through them and see if I can find them. I know I got one of you, Isaac and Cleon. I got one of my three boys. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, if you have one, just get Ellie to text it to me. And I'm about to ask some intelligent people about your problem real quick.
Oh, okay. I wish there was a cure, but
Yeah, well, I think they should send you to a specialist, or I think there's doctors for that. Your doctor that you're going to probably doesn't. I mean, it's not his field of expertise, so you probably need to go to a specialist. They need to refer you to somebody that handles a gastroentomologist or something like that.
Gastroenterologist.
I did the colostomy twice, and like I said, they said that I don't have cancer, I don't have Crohn's, I don't have irregular bowel syndrome, and that's, they just forgot me, they just don't care.
Yeah, well, text me your doctor's name
Does
too,
she
and
have
I'll
C.
make him.
diff?
Okay, I love
They
you,
tested for
David.
C. diff?
All right, I love you too. Yeah, get me a picture of Isaac because there's a guy online that looks just like him.
Okay.
All right. All right, love you.
See, I thought you were talking about Cleon. So I was anything like your brother, but I remember didn't I have a picture like his graduation picture or something like where he was in his suit. Yeah, that's the picture I remember Isaac.
His Air Force picture. But if you look at him in the face and look at William Wallace, other than the
now
eye,
I see it. Now I see it. But I
other
thought
than
you were
the
talking
eye,
about
he
Cleon.
looks
I was
like
like,
Isaac.
nothing like him.
But anyway, her problem is she doesn't have IBS, she doesn't have cancer, she doesn't have Crohn's disease, but recently, and I say recently, like over the past year, whenever she eats at any given time, it all comes out. To the
Has she
point
been tested
where
for C. diff?
I don't know what C. diff is. What is that?
I think it's like a some kind of gut infection or like a bacteria infection.
She's been to 2 different doctors. They made her wait. They made her wait 2 years between colonoscopies, and she went to a different doctor. And they've kind of just, after the colonoscopy, when they didn't find any cancer or anything like that, they kind of just set her off to the side. But basically, I mean, literally, she wears a Depends diaper, and like it don't hold it all in. Sometimes she'll come out of the Chinese place or she'll go to bingo and eat, and she literally has to take an extra change of clothes with her and that's not. I mean, you would think
C. diff is the
a
bacteria we use
doctor.
to digest. From my understanding, I could be just have imagined this, but I think a lot of people her age, like older people, Evelyn, you got to go potties, get up. I think a lot of people her age get C. diff. Like a lot of the people who get C. diff are older people. Evelyn, get up. You got to go. You got to go make pee peeps. Your daddy's calling you. She's coming now.
Hold on, spell it.
Just put in C-DIFF, like Google that, and that should come up. But then I got to get off here because Vinny's shutting the house down. I'm gonna sit in
All
the
right.
dark.
Well, I appreciate you coming up. We'll have to figure out a way to get William Wallace straightened out.
Yeah, reconvene. But tell your mom to ask her doctor to test her stool sample for C. diff, because that's what that sounds like. Where she's just eating it's going right through her, like real quickly.
Okay.
And she's older. I'm assuming she's like in her 70s or something. If
Yeah.
not, you're just ugly as hell. But ask the doctors to have her. It's just giving a fecal sample, and I think they can figure that out quickly.
Okay.
Jen's the nurse. That RN Jen, she's like a legit, like a good nurse. She's real smart. Difficile, Difficile, but
You
C.
need to
diff.
write this stuff down so you can ask her about it later, baby.
Just
I have a
replay the
very
live.
good memory.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Y'all have a good night. Stay out of trouble. I'll try to talk to East, but if I get yelled at, I'm tapping out because she's mean and sometimes she makes me cry.
Yeah, do that for me though, but like nonchalantly,
Evie.
just bring it up.
Yeah, I'll work it in. She'll have no idea what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, she will. She watches my lives all day long.
Leave her alone. East is smarter than y'all give her credit for because sometimes she purposely gets things wrong. And it has people spending a lot of energy on trying to get her to understand something that she already understands, but she's pretending to get wrong. Y'all don't overlook that. She's smarter than y'all give her credit for. She's not that dumb.
Well, I don't want to put 3 people through it again, or we'd go back and rewatch some of the more stupid things that she said earlier. But
yeah, right.
Anyway,
A lot of energy.
all right, appreciate it.
All right. Yeah. Good
All
night, Bear.
Good night.
Star. What? Where? Who is Star?
She's a teacup. I don't know how she got up, but honestly, I have no idea. It might have been in the process of bringing Sam up, and she accidentally requested, and we brought her up. But Laura said her mom just went through the same thing, and she had whatever that is, hernia. I don't know. Are you paying attention?
Yes.
I need you to read it so you can know what it is. I don't read medical.
I'm reading what Clostridiades difficile is, often abbreviated as C. diff, a spore-forming bacterium that causes severe diarrhea and inflammation of the colon. Well, I don't know if you would call what she's got diarrhea. I mean, literally, it's almost like the floodgates open and it all comes pouring out of her. Like, she doesn't even know it's going to happen. It's not like... Let me call her back while I'm thinking about
So C. diff is.
it. Hey. Do you know what C. diff is?
C. diff.
C. diff.
I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is.
Well, everybody in the chat is saying that it sounds like C. diff, which is like a bacteria. It's the bacteria that forms and causes like severe diarrhea and inflammation of your colon and shit. But I told him, I said, it's like your floodgates just open. You don't even realize, do you even realize you're doing it when you do it?
Well, it ain't realizing I'm doing it. It's like I can be sleeping in the middle of the night and it come out of me in the middle of the night. Just like in the daytime, I have no control over it if it happens to me. And at nighttime, I can wake up and I'll be done pooped all in my chair and have to get up and wash my comfort. It's uncontrollable. You can't, whenever it hits you, it just comes out at you.
Does it have a very distinct smell?
No, it just smells like stink.
Have you been checked? It wouldn't be a hernia.
No, like I said, they said they looked up in there good with the scope, and they said that like I said, I don't have Crohn's, I don't have cancer, and I don't have irregular bowel syndrome.
Does it have a strong odor?
Well, yeah, it's got a strong odor. It's not black. So you want to look at it's not black. It's like just a light brown sometimes. It's just like water sometimes. And it's just good.
Yeah, but I mean, with you having been through chemo and all that shit, or with your immune system, which could in turn, like, make you more susceptible to whatever these people are talking about in the chat.
Well, that's true too, because I've been doing it for over about 3 or 4 years now, and for 2 years, it's like, I guess you could say, I went through like 6 months of every 2 days I would poop. Every 2 days, and then I started taking that capsule that Tina gave me, and it slowed me down.
Okay.
It was helping.
All right, tell me what that is again. Do you know what it is? Because I got a nurse in the chat.
No, I've got it in my phone, but I'm driving.
Okay, so she started taking some medicine that my cousin was taking, and it stopped it. But the doctor told her she couldn't take it because of diabetes.
Yeah, diabetes.
Anyway, what the person in the chat said is that C. diff is a normal flora. It becomes infectious when it takes over due to immune compromise, which, I mean, like I said, that radiation that you did for your cancer might have compromised your immune system. But either way, you need to make an appointment with a gastroenterologist or whatever, and you for this.
Well, they, when they did the poop sample, I didn't show nothing abnormal. That, that's why they did every test that they know to do on me, as far as, the colostomy and looking in there to be sure that I didn't have Crohn's or cancer and stuff like that. They even did the biopsy on the polyp, and it come back benign. And it's just, I don't know. I'm in a just real lifting zone. It ain't nothing else I can do.
No, don't go thinking like that. I mean, there's something is wrong with you, and chances are it can be fixed. You had your gallbladder removed, didn't you?
Yeah, I had my gallbladder took out. I stay away from lettuce and, things that would make me have diarrhea. I try to stay away from that. But it's just like...
Well, you love cheese just as much as I do. Isn't cheese supposed to constipate you?
It is. And you'd think I'd stay constipated because half my body is blue-blooded butter and cheese. Like I said, no.
What about are they just giving you insulin, or are you taking metformin too?
I'm not taking metformin. I'm taking Jordan and insulin. I'm taking long-acting insulin and that Jordan, or whatever it's called, Jordan.
You need to you need to make an appointment with a gastroenterologist.
Is that supposed to be something more than a regular gastric doctor?
I don't know, but I would get a second opinion from a gastroenterologist. I mean, something's clearly wrong. How long's that been going on? For like a year now?
No, it's been going on 3 or 4 years now. It's done been like 2 years or something since I had the colostomy in Tupelo, and now it's been over, going on 2 years now that, I had the colostomy, and they still ain't done nothing, to help me as far as getting back with me or anything.
Have you been put on any new medications?
No, nothing that would mess with the stomach. I've been put on magnesium, and I was taking a big white tablet to build something up in my body, but it ain't nothing that they look at all my meds, and ain't nothing that I'm taking should be causing my diarrhea.
Are you still taking the magnesium?
No, I quit taking it. My blood work got better. My blood got low of magnesium and that big white tablet. And so I've done built myself back up, but I wasn't on it. I was doing this before I ever started, pills that I was taking.
Okay, well, the magnesium, I'm reading this, the magnesium causes diarrhea, abdominal cramping, and nausea. Have you been nauseated at all?
Only when I take my pain pills. I don't get nauseated until I take that Lortab, and then that makes me sick. And she gives me Finnegan for it.
Oh, man.
So it's just like I have to live with it zone.
No, you need to make an appointment with a gastroenterologist, and you need to send me your doctor's name so I can call him and motivate him.
Well, the nurse practitioner told me when I went in, she told me, you're not going to have to live with this. It ought to be something we can do. She says, I'm going to talk to Dr. Hurd and see what he suggests. And she ain't got back with me. They haven't said anything.
Dr. Hurd?
Yeah, it's Dr. Hurd in Columbus at Gastric. He's the one that did the colostomy. And then when you go back, the nurse practitioner saw me, and she's real nice, but she told me she was going to have a conference with him about it, but they never called me back.
Yeah. Well, when they get threatened with a malpractice suit, I bet you they'll call you back.
Oh, well, I'm just thankful that I don't have cancer, and I'm thankful that I don't have Crohn's. And, I'm thankful, even if I have to live with this the rest of my life, I'm thankful that I've not got nothing that's uncurable.
Yeah, well, that ain't something you should have to live with, so we're going to figure it out. But, all right, I'm going to call, what's tomorrow, Friday? I'm going to call over there in the morning, and you might get a phone call with them asking you for permission to speak to me, but I'm going to find out what's going on. I'm going to call Misty, too, and get her to get off in their ass.
Oh, I appreciate it, Josh, but I don't think nothing can be done, David. I learned to live with it. It's just, it happens, and like this morning, I ate tomato sandwiches for supper last night. I got up this morning, I was diarrhea and dumping, and I dumped till about dinner time, and then I stopped. And so, that's what happened now. 2 or 3 days from now, I may do it again, and I may go 7 days and not have a meal. and then I may have a hard clump and I have to get it out. I'll do a suppository, and then once it comes out, my stomach starts gurgling light, and then I'll go.
And you're taking insulin, and you're not taking Jardiance anymore?
Yeah, I'm taking Jardiance because she said that flushes the sugar out of my body. So I take Jardiance, and I take the 50 units of long-acting insulin every day. I can take up to 80, but I take 50 because if I take any more, sometimes my sugar will drop too low.
Is Jardiance a shot?
No, I take it's a tablet. It's a little white tablet.
Because she doesn't listen, because she takes a tub of butter with her to the restaurant and puts the whole damn thing on her potato and has a shot of potato with her butter.
You know that's right. Exactly. I took a thick with the other day, Longhorn.
Yeah, you need to quit doing that.
Oh, I love my butter on my tater. That just sets the tater off. And I love my cheese. You know how I love cheese.
I know.
Cheese.
But maybe you ought to cut that out. Maybe you ought to put yourself on a different diet for a little while and see what happens.
Well, they told me to watch what I eat that sets it off. And I thought about maybe the tomatoes. You know I like tomatoes. And I'll eat tomatoes tonight at bingo. 2 tomato sandwiches last night. And so I'm going to see how my bowels are doing tomorrow after eating these other tomato sandwiches.
Well, I was about to say it, and somebody just put it in the chat. When they put me on Ozempic a while back, they said, when you take Ozempic, if you eat foods that are greasy, foods that you're not supposed to eat, your body's gonna get rid of it. So I mean, maybe you need to read up on the medicine you're taking and find out what foods you're not supposed to eat, and then make yourself not eat it.
Well, that's true too. That's what she said. She said keep a diary of what foods that I'm eating, and she says keep up with how often you dump after you eat these foods. And I got to start doing that because that's one thing she did tell me to do. And that way, I could look at the variations of food that I'm eating. But like I said,
everybody, diabetes medicine, even the candies that you eat that are supposed to be sugar-free. I mean, I found that out the hard way this past year. Bear bought me some sugar-free candy, and I just sat there and ate it while I was watching TV, and somebody on TikTok told me that I shouldn't eat so much, but by the time they told me that, I'd already ate 12 of them, and I spent the rest of the day on the damn shitter. So anything that's for your diabetes is gonna have the same effect on you. You probably need to look at the medicine and figure out what foods you're not supposed to eat, and then just not eat those foods.
Yeah. Well, that's
Good night.
what I've got to start doing. So. But anyway, like I said, I love you, and you just be careful, okay?
All right. I love you too. If you get a chance, send me a picture of Isaac.
I will. I'll get you one. I'll get the one of my 3 boys, and then I'll find one of him by himself.
All right. I love you.
All right. Love you, baby. Bye-bye.
Playing from iPhone.
Oh, anyway. Well, you ain't got to wonder. I'll tell you why they ain't put her on no diabetic diet. She wouldn't abide by it anyway. I'm not bullshitting. The last time I took her out to eat, woman went in her purse and had a Tupperware bowl full of damn Blue Bonnet butter and just took it and onto her potato it went. She's about like me. Don't get me wrong, if I ever get to where I can't control my bowels, I promise you I'll start eating right, but
I call that hard-headed as hell.
What were we doing before we got into all that?
Well, we were Entertaining Sam's William Wallace road.
Yeah.
Star's asleep.
Yeah, we're gonna drop her.
Because I heard sneezing, or not sneezing, but snoring a little bit here and there when I was trying to pluck my eyebrows.
Well, it definitely could just be a symptom of what she's eating with her diabetes medicine.
I can't believe she had me going all that damn time about her damn profile. I was feeling sorry for her. I thought something was seriously wrong with it. I was sitting there thinking, good God, that must suck not to go to post videos.
And it was so funny because she followed you in the live, like right before you said something, or right after you said something. She went ahead and followed you, and then you thought you hadn't followed her back. So when you followed her, you're like, "Oh, I am following you," and then now I can't see him. It was because she had finally followed you back. It was funny.
All right, well, let's go watch somebody and make fun of them. I got to watch that live again because at the beginning, William Wallace was talking about somebody doxing him. But I thought he was talking about Amanda, so why would he be damn fucking with Heather?
Well, it sounded like, you know how people always come in your chats and they'll be like, "Oh, so and so saying that," or you know what I mean, like they try and start shit in chat, and like that's what it sounded like somebody had come into a live or something and said something and he ran with it.
Good. Anybody that wants to come up can.
You're welcome. I thought that was cute and I thought you'd like it.
Hi, Gigi.
Hello, Gigi.
You still doing your cooking lives?
Hi, Steph.
What time is Burger
Grumpy,
King
you
close?
are a mod.
I don't know. You know better than I would. You have to go pick up orders there all the time.
Burger King open till 12 a.m. I'm gonna go get some cheese sticks.
Okay.
Watch this in the car. You want anything?
Yeah.
Huh?
No.
Shit. There's a fence there. Can you hear me? What's Ashley doing?
I'm sitting here looking at the camera. There's something weird going on in my backyard, and I'm looking at the camera.
I saw where you were live last night with Uncle Fester.
Really?
Or Uncle, whatever his name was. Not
Creepy.
Uncle Fester.
His name's
Uncle Creepy,
Creepy.
or whatever. Is his name not Creepy Uncle Fester?
Yeah, that's what it is. Creepy Uncle Fester. He saw me. He's like, "Oh no!" I said, "Oh, Creepy, shut up."
My eye hurts.
Your eye hurts. Are you itching it?
No, like, yeah.
Is it itchy?
Yeah, but if I close it, like, cards, like, hurt.
Maybe there's an eyelash in it.
I checked, but there's not.
Honey, you can't check like that.
I need help.
Splash some water in it. Cold water, not hot water.
Yes.
You need mommy to turn the light on? There we go. Cold, not hot. Cuff your hand and then splash water in it. I need to get one of those eyeglasses like my grandmother used to have. But yeah, I was in there. Did you stay for the conversation or you just popped in and left?
Who's that? No, I listened for maybe a minute or two. Not even that, really. I don't even know if I actually came in. I just, maybe I was window licking or something.
Let me see.
It seems like I saw where Sis came in this afternoon. Isn't that Debbie?
This is Debbie.
I thought so. I used to get Sis and Shannon mixed up.
I think so. Open your eye. Open your eye.
I was gonna ask Brittany Ann about that shit. I was hoping Brittany Ann and Sam would eventually be in the live at the same time, but doesn't Brittany Ann have like a medical background?
Yeah. I wonder if Tracy. I wonder if Tracy fell asleep.
I wonder, Tracy who?
I'm still showing Tracy's in here, but I think she hadn't been in chat, so she must be asleep.
I wonder if she might know of a medication that fixes that shit. If you've got, I mean, Crohn's disease is basically the same thing. I wonder if there's a medication or a mushroom.
Well, she's got a lot of things going on. She's the nurse lady said magnesium is like a laxative. So the
There's no
magnesium.
telling. It's probably a combination of everything, and there ain't no telling what kind of
Exactly.
home damn remedy she's damn doing. But I know for a fact, I'm not even bullshitting when I say she puts a tub of butter on her potatoes. She just has a little bit of potato with her butter.
Oh.
She ain't no spring chicken no more. My mama lived another. I mean, my mother's like 65 or 66 years old. She was born in 50. She was born in 59. So, I mean, she's working on damn 70 years old. So, but my mama, she lived to be like 90 something, 91 or 92. She was she wasn't. She had gotten dementia and she had lost her mind and shit. And that's the most coherent conversation I've ever had with my mom, or the most one to date anyway, where she actually, you know, knows who she's talking to. Half the time she don't know who she's talking to. Which is why I laughed whenever somebody said they texted my mom and she said, I don't know why that boy's got the devil in him, because I know she wasn't talking about me. But my mama, other than dementia, she shouldn't have been put in a nursing home when she was. My mom was taking care of her, and my aunts didn't like that. But my mom ain't gonna live to be. She ain't gonna live as long as my mama did. I know that. If she does, she'll be in a nursing home where they basically force her to eat food she's supposed to eat. But that might be the best thing for her. I mean, because if she ain't going, I would never do that to my mother, but I'm just saying eventually that's going to happen, and she'll probably wind up getting healthier after that, but she's going to have to be somewhere where they force her to eat what she's supposed to eat.
Oh.
Well, hell, they got all the lights off in that sumbitch. I wonder if they're even open. Supposed to stay open till 12. Well, hell, yeah, I want one of those rodeo burgers with cheese on it. Yep. I want mayonnaise and mustard on the rodeo burger. I want a order of I want a 8-piece of your mozzarella fries. Love y'all.
You're out of range.
Good night, everybody.
Love you.